Hey everyone, what's going on? Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone is having a great night. Ready for a even better stream night. I see Sir Spamasum. What's going on, Dan? I heard Hackby's not going to stop streaming until he builds a 30k card. That would break our record by a long shot on something that we would pull. Well, Voka, can you give our line spot to Lion's Luck? I appreciate it, brother. I got you on that one. Reblin in here. We got Mano. We got Michael, Bryant, Chelsea. And Mike, I appreciate you guys. Got the early crowd. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday and midweek break. What's going on, Michael? How you doing? You guys are ready for some breaks tonight. We got a nice lineup with some variety to start, and then we'll have some OT as well. What's going on, Caleb? How you doing, brother? So, appreciate you guys being the early crowd. This is what we got going on to start. So, group break 853. We've only got 3 spots left in our pick your team football for the night. We got the Niners at 75, the Browns at 135, and the Colts at 125. So, we got those 3. And then 854, which is an all chrome. We got Cosmic Sapphire, 2 Breakers boxes, and Chrome Hobby. We've got quite a few spots left in there. So, if you guys want any WWE action, this will be our only WWE break for the night. So yeah, grab your letters if you guys want in. And then 855 is a half case of Marvel Comics. Only got 7 spots left in there with a few fillers. And we are sold out of TOPPS Finest. We will have another break of TOPPS Finest later tonight as well, for anyone who missed out on this break, or if you guys got in and want in on another one of these. Ready for Leaf Trinity? Me too, man. Looks good. I don't know when it'll come out. Leaf is always a little slower on the release dates. I'll have to triple check and see what the dates are for that. But I love that product. It's so good every year. Top Series 1 flagship football coming out August 20th. I did not see that. Thank you, Cards. I did not see that. That's awesome. That'll be a nice starting point. I think I saw Inception is coming out really early for football too. I saw a preview of Mendoza's 1 of 1. What's going on, Christy? How you doing? Okay. So, let's try to get this break going. We're gonna reduce all of these spots that haven't gone yet by $10. So in about 20 seconds, when Shopify decides that they can update it, all the prices for football are going down $10. Another day, another 50 cents after taxes. Yep. Oh man. All right. So, Niners are down to 65, Browns are down to 125, and Colts are down to 115 in this one. What's going on, JML? How you doing, brother? Yes, JML's breaks are posted on Thursday mornings. What's going on, BJ Cards? We got Matthew in here. Got Brian M. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great night. Ready to hop into some breaks. Leaf Trinity comes out September 4th. We'll see if that actually comes out on that day. Leaf has a habit of pushing things back. I'd be ecstatic if it does. But yeah, Leaf likes to put an early release date and then like 1-2 months goes by and they push it back. It's like Spectacular, I think, came out a month and a half after their scheduled release date. Kind of like Panini. Eating a salad with chicken tendies on top, or just a salad? Chicken tendy Caesar salad. Actually sounds good. I did not eat dinner yet, so I'll be eating after the stream. Got a ton of good stuff in it. Okay. So, those of you guys just joining the stream, it just hit 5 o'clock, so just starting our stream off. We've only got 3 spots left in the Pick Your Team tonight with the Niners, the Browns, and the Colts. So if you guys want any of those spots, those are all open. Then we do have some spots available in our WWE Pick Your Letter break. This will be our only WWE break for the night. Then we got a half case of Marvel Comics, and we are sold out of Finest Baseball. We will be doing another Finest Baseball tonight, though. We're going to finish off that case. I kind of like that Topps is doing smaller case sizes this year for just about everything. We got OE and F and WWE. If no one else does, got to go Oba hunting. Topps Chrome update basketball mega boxes where they take the strength. Yep, I saw that. Yeah, how do you guys feel about that? I know I'm fine with it because there will be plenty of sealed product as well. But that's a good way to get product into people's hands that want to rip. I think it's good. I have no issues with it. I mean, I'm not a flipper. I don't know if there are many people that are flipping sealed boxes of sports cards these days. I don't know. What's going on, Fart Cards? You're in the finest break tonight. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. What's going on, Mike? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know if they'll do it for hobby or not. I think they'll probably want to protect the breaking market for hobby. His value was 600-ish. Is that the green one, Bryant? Sean O is you. Gotcha. Awesome. I'll remember that. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are waiting for his Raiders cards to come out. Yeah, right after he won the National was probably the best time to sell that. I valued it at 1K. Last Raw did 850 and last 10 did 1900. I think that's a fine valuation on it. Nines have gotten propped up just a little bit in value with PSA not accepting value subs right now. Wish the community in particular could have a live meetup at the National or something. I will be there for sure on Saturday. If any of you guys will be going down there. We could for sure, you know, do a meetup or something. Raiders of the Lost Ark cards, is that a thing? I'm sure that's a thing. Topps probably did that at some point. Okay. All right, I'm going to reduce the prices on these Pick Your Teams again. It is in Chicago, yes. Yeah, it's at the Rosemont again. Or whatever that convention center is called. All right. The Niners are now down to $60. The Browns are down to $115. That's a pretty good deal for the Browns. And then the Colts are down to $105 for anyone looking to get in on a Pick Your Team football break tonight. What's going on, Vitaly? How you doing, man? I believe it's in Chicago this year, next year, and then Detroit is 2028. Anyone, if I'm wrong, anyone can correct me. I think we have this year and next year of Chicago. We got Matt taking down the Niners. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, Chicago is honestly just a perfect place for it, though. Not that I'm like biased with it being a hour drive for me, or hour and a half drive, but for everyone like flying in for it, it's right next to O'Hare, and there's so many hotels around. It's honestly just a perfect place for it. It was rough the first year they did it there with no the air conditioning broke and the Wi-Fi sucked. It was much better last year. Michael taking down the Browns, which means we just have the Colts available in this one. I heard Cleveland was not a fantastic time. Yeah, it was a disaster the first year in Chicago. It was not good. What's going on, Midwest Card Swap? And someone picked up the Colts. Looks like we are sold out of our first break of the night. Thank you guys so much. We got Tom taking down the Colts. Thank you, Tom. So we do have a giveaway to do for our first break of the night. RGL is giving away the Falcons in this one. So big thank you and shout out to him. We love RGL. Let's do our giveaway for that. Keyword is going to be GOAT! Exclamation point for Mr. RGL. You'll be there on Saturday as well. Awesome. Yeah, Chicago is Saturday is normally the busiest day. I would actually prefer to go on a different day. But I have the like panini party that night. Thank you, RGL. I mean the GOAT. But yeah, I'll definitely be there on Saturday. If anyone is going to be there and wants to meet up, you can always shoot me a DM or something. Or if we have a larger group going, we can like designate a time to like meet up somewhere at like, you know, a restaurant or a bar or something. So we'll give it like 30 seconds for you guys to hop in on this one. Fart Cards grabbing a spot in Marvel. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Tempted me with a good time. Grabbed a Marvel spot as well. No, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. Fart heart. It's been a very good product. We have been hitting like crazy out of that. We got a fresh case being opened tonight. Well, it is opened. I already grabbed the boxes for it, but we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. It is a very good product. It's very fun. We're getting, I mean, like obviously nothing is guaranteed, but we've run this same break 3 times now, I think, and each one's produced some crazy good hits. You got your null on Monday. Let's go. Yeah, I tried to get that one out quick for you. All right. You guys are off. Schwillis, what's going on, man? How you doing? You're going to send it in a PSA? I've got a stack I need to send a PSA, but I'm only trying to do stuff over like $500. It's just tough. The S women's spot is stronger than by itself. is stronger than half the other spots. JML, have you guys split it? Jeff B coming in first. Jeff getting a getting the Falcons in this one. Congratulations, brother. Jeff, I am 99% sure I know who you are, but if you could do me a huge favor and head over to the website and check out with the shipping information in the personals section, that would be great. It'll help me out tremendously. All right. So, we are ready to go with our first break of the night. We are filled up with 853. Thank you guys so much for that. 854, we got some spots available in our Pick Your Letter WWE tonight. This is all chrome with Cosmic, Sapphire, 2 Breaker's Delight, and Hobby for anyone who wants in on that. And then we've got some spots left in a half case of Marvel Comics. We'll have some OT breaks available as well. So, let's get going with our first break of the night. Oh, no, what's going on, man? Haven't run enough to determine it. Okay. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 853. This is our Pick Your Team football tonight. We've got Select Hobby. We've got Select H2. We have Photogenic FOTL. We have Optic Hobby. Or sorry, Optic H2. And Cosmic Chrome Hobby. In this break, we got Matt with the Niners, Fame with the Bears, Hugh with the Bengals. We have RGL with the Bills, Brian with the Broncos, Michael with the Browns, Ralphus Law with the Bucks, Elliot with the Cardinals, Marcus with the Chargers, Matt with the Chiefs, Tom with the Colts, James with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys, Elliot with the Dolphins, Michael with the Eagles, Jeff B with the Falcons, courtesy of RGL, Scott with the Giants, Dan with the Jaguars, Michael with the Jets, Lions Luck with the Lions, courtesy of Wavoka, Bobby with the Packers, Caleb with the Panthers, Chenznado with the Patriots, Christy with the Raiders, Mark with the Rams, Scott with the Ravens, Fame with the Saints, Mark with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Michael with the Titans, and Payne with the Vikings. It would be more inclined to split out Spiders as a spot, including Miles. I think that would, maybe that would work. I don't know. Let's start it off with Optic H2. Good luck, everyone. See a lot of people picking up spots. Thank you guys so much. I know, what a guy. It's very nice of him. What's going on, Lions Luck? How you doing? All right, Jalen Miller, we got Omarion Hampton, Mitchell Evans, and Mason Taylor on the Red Mojo going to the Jets. Jets, Jets. Have you ever had luck with Topps EQL system? I mean, I've won some stuff, I've lost a lot. I feel like that's most people's experience. You win every, 10 times or so. A lot of people, or sometimes, people won't even hit at that rate either. Is that a blue? I think it's a blue. Yeah, we got a blue here. All right, Chase Brown. We got Ashton Genty. And Jaden Higgins on the blue is not too bad. 34 out of 55 going to the Texans. That is Phillip. You cancel my last order. I did a boo-boo. Hold on. What'd you do, JML? What'd you do? Oh, you bought 2. Yeah, I got you, brother. All right. That has been canceled. There you go. Cancel it mid-break. All right, Zach Sawyer, Derek Harmon on the Red Mojo, and Brock Purdy. Yeah, let me know if we need any more fillers for Marvel, too. Got Kamari DK, Tyler Loop, primary colors of Tyler Warren. JML dropped McChicken Candy on his phone, hit 2 spots. It happens, it happens. Got Jack Besh, rated rookie of Damian Martinez, and Tyrone Tracy. I wonder if he's going to get any playtime with the Packers. He's on their practice squad now. Has anyone played the new college football? Or the college football game? 9 weeks from today, there will be an NFL football game. Oh. Benjamin Morrison, we got Kenneth Grant and DJ Moore. At this point, Lions luck, I will take the worst of the worst preseason game. I just want something. I remember sitting or being at the National last year when preseason started, and me and my buddy were like just fiending for, I think it was like the Chargers versus someone for the Hall of Fame game. We're like, we need to watch this. We got Rashad Bateman, hidden potential, Luther Burden, and Lamar Jackson. Excited for the Shohei to turn up. It's gotten so bad. I'm watching tons of soccer. Gunnar Helm. Hey, the World Cup's been sick. Outside of the embarrassment that was the US game the other night. And that's going to do it for Optic. Yeah, the World Cup has been awesome. Select H2. USA is out. I got no sports to watch. Oh, I am on the Norway bandwagon now. Give me all the Holland. We're gonna have gold coming up. We got gold. I saw that, Wooster. I saw that, man. Congrats. Got Lamar Jackson. We have gold. It is a rookie. It's a rookie. Oh, Commander? Josh Connerly. 8 of 10. It's a tackle. Going to James. At least that's PC for him. There you go, brother. Listen to this Holland bandwagon fan. Dude, he's so fun. I'm fully on the Norway bandwagon. And because I would think it was funny if they beat England. We're going to have Josh Jacobs, Cam Scattaboo, and Jaden Reed. What's going on, J Money? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, James. USA needs to retire from soccer. It's just that there's not enough interest in the sport for younger kids. That's why we can't field like a world-class team. Got Emeka Egbuka, Malik Neighbors, Caleb Johnson, Kendre Miller, Kyler Murray, and Mahomes. I think we'll get there eventually. It's just the MLS is not a good enough league for people to really care about it. We have PJ, yes. We have talked about Holland before the stream. Are you super tired or something? No bandwagoners. Oh, that's true. I think we have another gold. I think we have a second gold. Or it's a Steelers, and it's a blue? I don't know. Bring back Tim Howard. How old is Tim Howard now? Like 50? Tyler Warren? No, I think this is gold. It's a gold rookie. Andres Borregales, the kicker. 1 of 10. That is actually probably a one-touch. Surprisingly. Going to the Patriots. That is Chens Nato. We got the rookie kicker. Could you imagine if, like, LeBron James decided that he was going to play soccer instead of basketball or or something like that? I mean, like, our best athletes, like, all the money is in basketball, is in baseball, is in football. Why would our best athletes go to play soccer? It's not even Chatter Island. That's just what I'm saying is, like, you know, the money's just not there for people. Andres Borregales. Exactly. Randy Moss, Megatron, just some of the most insane athletes you ever seen. Like, imagine Lamar Jackson playing striker for the U.S. national team. All of our talent goes to where the money is, and it's not in soccer. We need to show speed on the U.S. team. Honestly, I mean, dude is so athletic. If he actually, you know, tried to go pro in something earlier, he probably would have done it. Tyreek Hill and AB on the soccer team. Yep. We got Ted McMillan, Mahomes on the lighted up, Alvin Kamara. There's Mahomes and Chop. Can we see a Mahomes auto one time? Got Jarquez Hunter. Ooh, how about a Mahomes to 15? How about a Mahomes to 15? Going to Matt there. There you go, Matt. That'll be one touch. Why are my cards sliding everywhere? To be all NFL linebackers. For real, though. It's like, I want the U.S. to be good at soccer. It's just not going to happen unless we have, you know, guys that go international. Which, our whole team was pretty much international this year, but it's not like they were on, like, the premier of the premier clubs. I played it for a very long time. I have a high appreciation for the sport. Definitely not mid. If you did not play it, you probably don't have as high of appreciation for the sport. We got Mikael Williams, we got Russ, Trent McDuffie, and Tank Bigsby. Like, it's not one of those sports that you like as much if you never played it. Like, I never played football, but man, is it entertaining to watch. We got Woody Marks, Mikael Williams. We are going to have a Hunter Henry to 65. Mr. Aaron Rodgers. No one in the world is pushing Myles Garrett. It's true. A lot of cardio. Got Terrence Ferguson. I think we got our first FOTL here. It's Commander. It's going to be Chris Rodriguez. 13 of 14. Going to the commies. More PC loving for James. Playing FIFA throughout the... Yeah, got you into it. Yep. A lot of people that I know that love soccer started playing FIFA. Gonna get some carries in Jacksonville. Oh, that's right. He got traded. I forgot about that. Or traded, or was he like was he signed by them? We got Colston Loveland, Malik Neighbors, Kamiri DK going to the Titans out of 99. Signed as a free agent. I mean, he was good. He was good with the Commanders. I kind of wish that he got more touches. It was like every time he did get a touch, he did something. He's the best kept fantasy secret. So it's him and Bashal Tutin in the backfield. I bet he wins that out. We have a hollow. I think this will be to 5. I think this will be another FOTL here. Will Howard. We got Aaron Jones. This is an auto here. It is a rookie. 3 of 7, Matthew Golden. Going to Bobby. Straight to his PC. That's sick. Matthew Golden, 3 of 7. Straight to his PC. $70-30 C-Rod Facial Tootin carries. I will be targeting him in fantasy then. Thank you for the lowdown. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty card. There we go. Photogenic has been good for us. Continues to be good. I don't know how this stuff hasn't creeped up. It's actually gone down. Well, not the FOTL. FOTL is held, but Gunnar Helm to 125. We got Ty Felton, Trey Harris, and it's going to be our last FOTL out of here. Debo also... He's not on the team anymore, is he? Or... I'm trying to think of where he might have gone. Or is he a free agent right now? Tootin is better than C-Rod, not because I have him in Dynasty League, purely on merit. He's a free agent. Gotcha. He went to the Chiefs? I don't think he did. I think he is a free agent. Got Breece Hall. It's going to be Robert Spillane going to the Patriots. And that'll do it for Photogenic. Photogenic did its job. Mahomes to 15. Golden to 7 auto. We'll take it. All right. Time for some Select. Still my favorite product of the year is Select. This stuff has not gone up at all. I would much rather rip this over like Topps Chrome or Finest. In my opinion. If this had the XRCs in it, man, it would be the best product of the year, but got a Baker on the purple. That's 275. Got DJ Giddens, Matthew Golden, and Myles Garrett. What's going on, Fat Man Mike? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one, brother. Got 119 of you guys hanging out in here now. Appreciate you guys stopping in. You guys can do me a huge favor and hit the like button. Helps us out tremendously. And if you guys are looking for some breaks, we got some spots available in our Pick Your Letter WWE and some Marvel tonight. We'll have some OT coming up later, too. We got a white RPA coming up, I think. Doing well, Fat Man. Doing well, man. That is going to be Trevor Etienne. 41 of 75 on the RPA. Going to the Panthers, that is Caleb. Contender sort of makes up for it. I can't believe we haven't hit like cracked ice contenders because they're in here and we've opened up a ton of this stuff. Randy Moss to 99. That's pretty cool. Got a DJ Moore on the silver and Trey McBride. Yeah, very strange that we haven't hit that that auto yet. Or a cracked ice auto. I'm sure there's been big cracked ice sales. I'm sure. We got Trevor Etienne to 149. Colston Loveland on the field level silver is pretty solid, going to Fame. Cracked ice contenders is always one of the most sought after rookie autos. Not anymore, unfortunately, but top landing spots for Debo are Ravens, Rams, and Packers. I don't think he'll go to the Packers. That would be a strange signing, to be honest. We have a tie-dye. I think it's a Spark, so it's going to be a mem card. Got Caleb Johnson. And that is going to be Brian Thomas Jr. 9 of 25 going to the Jaguars. That was Dan. There you go, Dan. What's going on, Cheesecake? How you doing? I could definitely see the Ravens and Rams, though. The Nut House, Kevin. We got Malachi Starks and a Cole Kmet on the blue to 175. Jackson Dart. I mean, he's got to go to a contender. He'll probably sign a lower cost deal as a contender, and I think we'll get a bounce back year from him, from Brian Thomas. He was so good his rookie year, and it was like he was afraid to get hit last year. I don't know what was going on. I mean, I think he was injured, but I think he'll get it from Kraft. I mean, he was on pace for one of the best tight end seasons the Packers ever had, and it was just an unfortunate injury. Got Kenneth Walker on the silver. And auto, I think. It's going to be RJ Harvey going to the Broncos. Going to Brian on the RPA. What's going on, Jason? It's been a solid box of Select so far. I want to see something big, though. Select has just been so good. It's like, I feel like the floor for this stuff is so high. We got Omarion Hampton and an orange of Jerry Jeudy. That's to 49. Jaden Daniels on the Select Score silver. And DJ Giddens. Like, it's been very rare that we've just gotten, like, a complete dud box of Select. Happens all the time that we get a dud box of, like, Topps Chrome. But Topps Chrome has come way down. I think I'm seeing like $585 for Topps Chrome Hobby now. At one point, that was a $1,200 box. Which remaining team looks the most dominant in the World Cup? I don't think there is one, to be honest. Like, I thought Argentina was going to wipe the floor with Egypt last night. And, you know, it took them a miracle in the last 15 minutes of the game. Got a Omarion Hampton on the silver. Spain is solid. I don't think Norway makes it past England, but I also don't think England is that great either. Honestly, Morocco looks amazing. They look so good. Like, out of nowhere. Got Princely Manamelian. There's Cole Kmet. Got Terrence Ferguson, Khalil Mullins, Caleb on the Phenomenon, and Mikael Williams. Like, what if Morocco won it all? It'd be crazy. All right, last pack out of Select. We got Marshawn Lattimore, Ladd McConkey, and Miles Sanders. And that's going to do it for Select. That was a solid box. Not, like, over the moon amazing, but still very good. What's going on, Colt? How you doing tonight, man? All right, Cosmic time. Good luck, everyone. Let's see an auto, planetary, something. Or one of those constellations. We haven't hit a constellations yet. Those are sick. Did they make the semis in the last one? I don't know. I don't remember, to be honest. Got Josh Allen, Stephon Diggs. We got Shadur on the Stars in the Night and Jack Kaiser. All I remember from last World Cup. All I remember from the last World Cup was Argentina winning. Got Jalen Milroe. I think a lot of people are missing Panini already. I think a lot of people are missing it. It's not that I mind Topps, but Tavondre Sweat, Jahmyr Gibbs on the light speed, and Kyle McCord. We might get another Argentina-France final, which would be awesome. Which would be awesome. I think France has looked like the best of the teams, though. Yeah, I think the ceiling with Topps products is higher with their supers and the collectability of it. But overall, I think Panini has been... I think this is a planetary. I think we got a planetary. Overall, I think Panini was better. We got Will Campbell. And, yeah, we got a planetary here. I think it's just the sun, but... How about a Jettas going to Payne? There you go, man. I think Topps has a lot of kinks to work out, mainly the scalping issue, which it looks like they are starting to do something about. Sawyer does stuff. Welcome to Hall of Fame, brother. I appreciate you. I miss Panini WWE. Panini WWE was amazing. It was so good. They had a great, what was it, 3-year run? Jefferson trade request by week 8. Oh, God. Don't mind Cosmic, but already tired of it, and definitely over Chrome. Panini had so many great products. I think they're doing a good job of getting products out, though. I was really worried with Topps, with them not having as much retail as Panini, and just not as many products in general for like WWE coming out, for NBA. But NFL, they've kind of pumped out, which has been great. We've gotten a new product every month or so. And this month we get 2 new products. We get Topps Chrome Black on Friday, which we will have plenty of. So breaks for that will be going on sale tomorrow for Topps Chrome Black, if you guys want in on that. And then we have Resurgence at the end of the month. Been meaning to join for a while. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did see that, Brian. It looked cool. It looked cool. I'm excited for that. I love Inception for baseball. Got Tyler Shuck. Hit your first EQL yesterday for Update Basketball. That was a tough one to hit. So congrats if you got it. The debut patch Hunt is going to go crazy. There is probably I'm going to say a $1.5 million card in there. We got Stars in the Night of Jackson Dart. What are the Jackson Dart Stars in the Nights doing? I think that the Cooper Flag debut patch does more than the Paul Skeens. Thank you, Joe. And even the Con Knipple and the Dylan Harper are going to go crazy, too. Josh Connerly. Like $65. All right, that's not bad, though. It's not a one-touch, but that's a very, very solid card. Now I hope for the EQL for Fanatics Fest. There you go. Are you going to it? Jared Goff. We got Sauce, Shadur, and Travis Hunter on the star clusters. This is a odd number break. It's going to go to the left side. Goes to the Browns. Okay. You'll be going 3 of the 4 days. There you go. Oh, that's nice that you live 45 minutes from the city. I went to it last year, and it was fun. It was a cool time. To 199. It's a Texan. It's going to be Woody Marks. Also going to Phillips PC. There you go, man. Need the guy on the box. Hey, at least you already hit an auto. Not of Bo Nix, but you did get a nice auto out of Select. 70, 105, 70 the last 3 sales. Wow, that's... Wow, we got another Stars in the Night. Ooh, how about a Joey B? We're hitting some Stars in the Night I haven't seen before. I don't think we hit a Jackson Dart. This is the first time we've seen Joey B. So Topps has the right for every rookie in 2026. They should. They should, because they have the Players Association. Unless Panini does to them what they did to Panini and starts buying up some top players. Got a refractor of Siobhan Revel and Demetrius Knight. Not Caleb Downs. Is he Panini? I mean, there could still be player exclusives. Panini did steal some top players for NBA, namely VJ Edgecombe. We got James Cook on the ET. I mean, it could go both ways now. I know that Caleb Downs signs for Panini. I don't think it's an exclusive deal, though, is it? Bucky, we got Tyler Warren on the base. Arch Manning and Jeremiah Smith are with Panini right now. Yes, they are. But I'm sure that deal only goes as far as when they get drafted. Would be my guess. What's going on, Don Dennis? How you doing, brother? Cortland Sutton. We got Star Clusters of Jordan Love and Matthew Golden. Like, Shador and Travis Hunter had an exclusive with Panini, but theirs ended the day that Topps got the licensing. So it seems like a lot of players are kind of double dipping now a little bit, which good for them. We have gold. We have gold coming up. Got Jaden Higgins. Is it Gold Star Cluster? No, it's not. All right, come on. Let's see a big name. Brown. It's going to make me say something. It's always Dylan Gabriel. It's always Dylan Gabriel. Going to Michael on that one, that'll probably still get you like 30, 40 bucks. But man, come on. It's always Dylan Gabriel. Womp womp. Little bit of emotional damage. We'll throw up the...
just a bit outside.
Trey Benson on the light speed and Tyleek Williams. What's going on, Tritz? How you doing, man? Change your mind with doing a... No, that's going to be on Friday, Triz. That'll be on Friday. Baker, we got Trey Benson and Dylan Gabriel again. Oh, with doing a dual one. Yes, I did. I didn't have enough time to sort it all out. I had a very busy week. You and RGL have the best content on the interweb. I appreciate it, Bill. We got Ted McMillan on the ET. Yep, Chrome Black on Friday. We'll be doing some UFC on Friday for the Conor and Max Holloway fight. Yeah, for anyone that was looking forward to the all like combat sports break, I apologize, guys. I just did not have time to come up with a list for it. I wanted to, but all right, we're gonna end on a nucleus. Good luck, everyone. Got CeeDee Lamb for the Bucks. It's gonna be Benjamin Morrison, and that is gonna do it. All right, let's do a quick recap. Thank you all for joining in on that one. And if you guys are looking to get in on another break, I believe we have spots in our WWE break that we're looking to fill up right now, which is a pick your letter. Yeah, we got some spots left in there. If you guys want any of those, got to grab them quick. All right. Here's our recap. PRTX, welcome to Hall of Fame, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. No, Marvel is third. Yeah, if we're going according to the schedule, WWE will be next. If we can get that one filled in like the next like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, Friday will be a fun break night with Topps Chrome Black and some UFC. Autos and Mems, we got RJ Harvey on the RPA, Brian Thomas Jr. on the tie-dye, Trevor Etienne and Chris Rodriguez on the auto. And one touches in this break, we had Jettas on the Sun, Matthew Golden to 7, Patrick Mahomes to 15, NA Gold, Andres Borregales on the club level going to the Patriots. And that's going to do it. Thank you guys so much for hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat and take a look at the store. So, we've got A-men, B-men, B-women, D, E and F, K-men, K-women, O, R-women, S-men, and T-men. Know the, you know, I'm going to slash some of these prices to get this one going. They're going to be going down pretty low, guys, so make sure to grab them. Just because I want to keep it rolling tonight. All right. Spots just went down everywhere from $10 to $20 a spot on WWE. So if you guys are looking to pick up anything, now would be a great time. Yep. So like Amen went down from 120 to 105. 7-Eleven is your wife's birthday. Wife and I anniversary. She's a huge UFC fan too. We're looking forward to the fights. Awesome. Congrats on your anniversary, man. Yeah, the fights are going to be great. Looks like a solid card. All right. So aside from that, we have Marvel with 4 spots left. We're going to throw up OT for the night as well. So send your Jets to JML. It's his team. I will do that, Mike. I appreciate it, man. Okay. All right, so all those WWE have been slashed. If you guys are looking for more breaks, then we do have double select with Cosmic. That's going to be another Hall of Fame member break for the night. We got 2 select, a signature class, and Cosmic for 120 a spot for football. And then we are going to run back the second half of the finest football or finest baseball case for anyone who wants in on release day for that. So let's do a giveaway to chat then. All right, well, we got WWE coming up next, and we got a new champion in WWE. We're going to do Punk, exclamation point. If you guys want in on this one, Punk, exclamation point is going to get you in on this giveaway. You're welcome, Dendon Dennis. Oh, gosh. Hey, wait. Everyone who, on the football break, I don't know why it's still at 149. That is not correct. It's 120. I apologize. Looks like only one person bought so far, so you'll get refunded $29 on that. All right. There we go. I must have fat-fingered something. All right. Yes, thank you, Chens NATO. Thank you, brother. I just noticed that come through. I'm like, ooh, that's not good. Bobby, you're getting refunded 29 bucks, man. Apologies for that one, man. I like calling you Triple D or Dendon Dennis. I can call you Dennis, though. What's going on, War Pigs? How you doing, brother? Love to see Punk bring back his old Killswitch Engage theme song for his title run. It won't happen, but I love it. Yeah, his cult of personality is like almost too iconic to get rid of at this point. All right, it looks like we knocked down quite a few spots, which is great. So I'm assuming that we'll be able to get, yeah, we'll be able to get this one going. WWE will definitely be our second break of the night. Thank you guys so much for helping fill this one up. BJ picking up the Obafemi spot. I'm loving his feud with Brock Lesnar. It's been great. Please end your small cold streak. I will try, man. I'm hoping that RGL ends mine tonight. What's going on, JML? All right, we're gonna cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Do a monster race. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. It's not showing on my screen. Who were the two people that joined in on the Hall of Fame? If anyone knows who they were. I forgot to write them down, and that's my bad. We got Cutlass Cards coming in first. Congrats, brother. Give me a number 1 through 5. PRTX. That's one of them. Sawyer does. Yes, Sawyer does stuff. There we go. Appreciate you guys. Cold as ice, ripping packs. We have not pulled the $20 card in months. We buy retail from December 5th to March 26th. We pulled a Kaboom and 2 downtowns. There you go, man. That'll end the cold streak. Cutlass, give me a number 1 through 5, man. Yes, you're a new member. I got you on the list. We got 2 Hall of Fame spots tonight for you guys. 3 for Cutlass. All right. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Cutlass, you are getting $15 of store credit. Congratulations, brother. Cutlass, what is your name in the store again? You can just do your first name and your first, like, 3 letters of your last name. I know you've been in the breaks before. Ryan, that's right. That's right. All right, let me add that to your account. And I see some more people picking up spots. Thank you guys so much. All right, there you go, brother. That has been added to your account. All right, everyone. So, we are just looking to fill up 3 spots left in our all-chrome WWE. We got B women, R women, and S men, and those are expensive spots. So those are going to go down just a little bit more, knowing that they are expensive. And we're going to get this one rocking and rolling. Okay. Sneak peek of the possible UFC break. It's probably going to be 2 Topps Chrome Hobby and 3 Midnight will be the UFC break on Friday. All right, I think someone just picked up B women. Awesome, and then we got R women at 140 and S men at 140. So we got those 2 left. B women for big elbows. Chelsea grabbing K women. Thank you, Chelsea. JML grabbing B men. Got Michael grabbing S men. And 918 grabbing some spots in Cosmic and in Marvel. I appreciate you, man. And Bruiser Cab grabbing the R Women. All right, we are good to go on that. Thank you guys so much for helping fill that one up. You guys are the best. JML needs a big old Brett card. Brett the Hitman Hart. What's going on, Jars? How you doing, man? Yeah, thank you guys again, once again, for hanging out with us tonight. You guys are truly the best. If you guys are looking for more breaks, we are sold out of these two. We are just about sold out of Marvel Comics with only a few full spots and a few fillers. Sold out of our first half case of Finest. Then we got some overtime football tonight. Only 16 left in there. That was just put up. And only 18 left in our second half case of Finest tonight. So, let's get going with our next break of the night, which is WWE. Everyone, welcome to group break 854. Hope everyone is having a great night. Ready for this one. Switch up the current break here. This is an all chrome WWE pick your letter break. We got Topps Chrome Hobby and Topps Chrome Cosmic in this one. We have Topps Chrome Sapphire and we have 2 Topps Chrome Delight. Oops. In this break, we got Daniel with A Men, Jess with A Women, JML with B Men, Big Elbows with B Women, Daniel with C Men, Michael with C Women, Daniel with D, Bruiser Cab with E and F, Daniel with the G, Michael with H, Jess with I, Brooke with J Men, Randy with J Women, Don Dennis with the K Men, Chelsea with K Women, Brooke with L, Schwillis with M, Elliot with N, BJ with O, Porky P with P and Q, RGL with R Men, Bruiser Cab with R Women, Michael with S Men, Randy with S Women, Brian with T Men, Bruiser Cab with T Women, Marcus with UV and W, and JML with XYZ123. Good luck, everyone. Sawyer, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, brother. We're going to start off with Cosmic. Cosmic is coming up a little bit. I'm seeing it around 325 to 350 now. It went all the way down to like 275 at one point, and now it's coming back up. I'm hoping that we're not going to run into an issue with WWE again, where we're not getting any products. Because I think the next one is supposed to be Stadium Club, right? Clinton, member for 24 months. Let's go. I appreciate it, Clinton. That's a long time. 2 years. Let's see, a big planetary, big auto. This is a wow, we're going to have an orange star fractor to start us off. I was going to say, I think, no, this is not a fresh case yet. This was the last box in our other case. It's going to be Drew McIntyre to 25. Just rip the Band-Aid off. Going to Daniel. And star clusters of Joe Gacy, Eric Rowan, Uncle Howdy, Nikki Cross, Dexter Loomis. And the Wyatt 6. So that'll be 1 through 5. 6 is a reroll. 5 is going to Dexter Loomis. Going to the D. Also going to the D. There you go, Sir Spamasum. What's going on, Brooke? How you doing? Bought a couple of Topps Chrome Disney Blaster boxes yesterday. My daughters. I like ripping packs. Very good looking cards. It looks good, Sawyer. It really does. Yeah, I mean, if your family likes Disney, it's a very good collector's set. And if your family likes Marvel, Marvel retail is also very good. There we go. I'm a fan since Drew likes cats. I like Drew. He's funny on social media. So what do you guys think of Punk winning the title? Because from social media, there were a lot of people that were actually not too happy about it. We got Otis, Natalia, LA Knight, and Jacob Fatu. This goes to the right side, it being an even break. Goes to J Men. I liked it too, Joe. I don't care about it too much. People were just saying that they were upset that, you know, he was gone forever or for the last few months and came back and they give him the title. Damian Priest, Adriano Rizzo. You hate it. See? That's the polar opposite. Give Sammy a run. I mean, I thought Sammy was a transitional guy to begin with. I didn't think he was a 9-day transitional guy, though. We got Mosh, Gunther on the ET, and Elton Prince. Yeah, I think they should have gave Sammy a little bit of a run, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not a big Sammy guy by any means. I like Punk way more. We got Chelsea Green. And a $2.99 is going to be Johnny Gargano. $2.99. You hated it, CM. Hogan couldn't beat Roman because he was too old. Punk lowers the standard for the belt. Oh, no. But him versus Roman was such a good match. Give the guy 2 weeks. Ludwig Kaiser. We got Becky Lynch and Charlotte going to the C women's spot. Because he was in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, we were talking about that last week. Got Nathan Frazier, Braun Breaker, Josh Briggs on the Refractor, Jimmy Hart. Punk Cody is way bigger match unless it's KO costing Sammy. Yep. No, people like, I mean, Punk's a megastar, man. It's not a bad guy to put the belt on. Got Tatanka, IRS, Sami Zayn on the Galaxy Greats, and Trish. Yeah, we knew he wasn't going to hold it very long, but thought Brock was going to come in and win the title. Really? We have a black in here, too. I think we have a black auto. I think this is a black Solar Flare auto. To have a Star Fractor and a Solar Flare in the same box is incredible. All right, good luck, everyone. Got Laney. JD. JD McDonough. 5 of 10 going to J Men. That is Brooke. I don't mind JD. We'll one-touch it. Would have been more interesting than Cody, Gunther, and CM Punk. I mean, I'm a Cody guy, but they need to have him like have a feud or something that doesn't revolve around the championship title belt. Like it's just like everything, all of his storyline for the last like what 3 years has just been revolving around the title belt. They got to do something else. Cody needs to go heel. I wouldn't mind that. I would not mind that. Got Osiris Griffin, R-Truth. Got a Jada Parker to 75. There we go. Going to our guy. Oh, Randy, I'm sorry. I forgot to put your name in as... 1 second. That's my bad. Wrestling the guy with the big head, but don't know who his name is. Danhausen's so funny, dude. The first product that he is in, the D spot, is going to be tremendously more expensive. Got Eric Rowan, Drew McIntyre, and Fallon Henley. Got a Nucleus here. Zarya. Nucleus is going to be Kyrie and BFAB. There we we go. And yeah, I mean, I liked the, what do we got? Nothing. Galaxy Greats of Rhea. They should have done was have Sammy do open challenge after Cody got knocked out and then have CM Punk come back. I think that would have been fine too, yeah. Instead of just saying we got a guy or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I liked Punk on the World Heavyweight belt a little bit more because he was, like, around a bunch. And, you know, we love Roman, but he's just, like, he's not there a lot. We got Paul Heyman to $2.99. I feel like you need a guy that's going to be there, like, every week if he's a champion. You got to have fighting champions. What's going on, JL? How you doing? Great hump day. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Got Kit Wilson, Eric Rowan, Shawn Michaels on the Galaxy Greats, and Stone Cold. I just got a really nice Shawn Michaels redemption in today. See if we got anything else in this box. I don't think we can ask for a whole lot more. Liv Morgan. Old Liv Morgan on the ET. I mean, Roman only missed 2 shows and he'll be here next week, but yeah. I guess when you have the show every week, it feels like every show that he does miss, it's like it feels like ages, but it's not. So yeah, you're right. We got Pretty Deadly of Elton Prince and Kit Wilson going to the right side. I can ask. Let's see a super fractor for someone. I'd love that. Yes, the main event auto, Shawn Michaels. Got Jade Cargill, got Hulk Hogan, and Ultimate Warrior going to the U. Just tired of Shield and Bloodline. Bloodline Lord, yeah. What's going on, Andy? How you doing, man? Got a purple here. To 150 of Tatanka and Gunther. All right. Time for Chrome Hobby. It's your favorite. You need it. If you want to hit me up, I'd be willing to sell it. Are all WW... no, they are not, Brooke. They are not. I'll have to make sure that it'll be, what is it? I'll have to make sure that we've got odd numbers, too. It's just that they always seem to line up that way, and I don't know why. Want to see a good hit after the last few nights. Got Seth Rollins. We got Kane on the Prism. There we go. LA Knight's promo on Monday was just my feelings. You're not wrong. He's not a great promo guy. That was a pretty good one. We got an auto here for Raw. Ah, Chad Gable. One of the more underappreciated guys going to the C-Men, going to Daniel there. Got Sheamus and Lucian Price. What parallel is it? I was holding out for parallel. It's out of 25, DJ. Love Chad Gable. Let's see a super. I can't believe we haven't pulled a super or anything. Wendy Chu to 275. We got Candice LeRae and Penta. On the Pulsar. Women's division of Chelsea and Ray Phoenix on the every card with John Cena, and anyone else has Cena on the left, and all are even breaks. It's the first you've noticed. Okay. I'll make sure that the next one is an odd number break. I apologize for that. We got a Platinum Punk coming up. Platinum Punk winning the belt, and Stevie Turner. You're due for a Coco. I don't know if we pulled a Coco auto. Does he sign? I mean, we'll take that. Out of nowhere. Sol Ruka going to S Women. That's Randy. There you go, Randy. And Lash Legend on the negative. I don't know if I've ever pulled a Coco auto. I mean, we open up so much WWE. Love Sol Ruka. Hey, she didn't botch her finisher on Monday night. That was the first one that she hasn't botched in a while. He's on the Legends set. Okay. There we go. Gotten some good cards already in the first 2 boxes. Got to 250 of Chris Sabin. And Tatum on the Pulsar. There we go. I want to see something big tonight. I got a feeling. I mean, Dan said that we were going to break until we hit a 30K card tonight, so he's got a feeling too. Got the Miz out of 250, Rhea on the scope, and Rhea again on the negative. Okay. Saw a 100K card get pulled today. From where? I don't even know what we could pull out of here that would be a 30K card. We got Undertaker and The Rock. It would have to be like a super fractor Rock or something. Jackson Dart 1 of 1 auto out of Cosmic. Oh yeah, that's 100K plus. Yeah, that's a crazy card. Got Santos Escobar. That's insane, out of Cosmic. One day we will hit a card like that. One day. AJ Lee. We got Hulk Hogan to 150 going to the H spot. That is Michael. We got Naomi Obafemi on the Hyper. Where do you get all your colored mags? Those come from GTI, Game Time International. Best mag company in the business. Buying that box for 1 second, I was like, nah, I'm going to get dusted anyway. All right, Nikki Bella, Nikita, Penta, Kendall Gray, Alexa Bliss, and Charlotte on the refractor. All right, let's move on to Sapphire. Let's see a Papa. Axiom 1 of 1 out of Cosmic does 30K. Oh, only to one person. Only to one person does it do 30K. Our community super collector. What's the biggest card you've pulled yourself or in a break? The biggest card I pulled myself was... Probably the Undertaker Superfractor auto from last year's Topps Chrome. We got Meechin, Angel, Paul Heyman, and Elton Prince. That was the biggest one I pulled for myself. I sold that one for like 5K or something. That's better Max than Trojan. The biggest one that we've pulled for someone else was, I want to say the gold Kaboom Shadur was the biggest one that we pulled. We got a yellow here. I think that's the biggest card that we pulled. Joe Queen Wild and Jordan Grace. And we're going to have Coco Beware to 75. There's Coco. No auto, but Safi. Oh, I was very excited. That was actually for a video, too. That was crazy. That was kind of when WWE cards were, like, up and coming. And I remember texting RGL. I'm like, what do you think this thing goes for? And RGL is like, I don't know, maybe like 2 to 2.5K. And I'm like, okay, I mean, if you're saying that, I'm going to put it up higher and see what happens. And I put it up at 5K and it snap sold in 5 minutes. And I was like, oh, did I undersell that one? Did I undersell it? And I texted RGL and he's like, absolutely not. Someone just paid a crazy price for that. But yeah, that was back when wrestling cards were still up and coming, and that was like the first Topps Chrome set in I don't know how long. The gold Kaboom short today, yeah. We got Tyler Breeze, Cutler James, Kiana James, and JC Jane. Didn't that risk of losing at an auction, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, easiest 5 I ever made. We got something here. I think it's an NXT auto. I don't know if it's a black or if it's... Come on, be Soul. Not Soul. 5 of 10 black of Carmen Petrovic. That is not bad. Going to K Women. That is Chelsea. There you go, Chelsea. Pulled a Buzz Lightyear Enchanted card of a $5 Lorcana pack on eBay, sold in less than 10 minutes for 3.5K. Isn't it just crazy what some of this stuff will sell for? It's crazy, dude. Yeah, so when I put that up, the guy was clearly a super collector or something. I don't know. He didn't want to risk losing it. There we go. That's a nice auto. Now let's just see a Papa. We're going to have an orange. Take that. We got Julius Creed, Mark Henry, Penta. Orange is going to be Jimmy Uso. Going to J-Men, that is Brooke. Big Jim. 25. And 2 more packs out of here. Spend that 3K chasing Drew autos. We got Kendall Gray, EO, Brutus Creed, and Ron Killings. We're gonna have a looks like a gold. Looks like a gold. Got Ariana Grace, Noam Dar. I think it's this way. That is gonna be Johnny Gargano, 15 out of 50 on the gold Safi, and that's gonna do it for Safi. And we got 2 Breakers Delight boxes. Let's see some bangers. Use some of it to buy a Demi Lovato auto out of Disney. Whoa. She signs for Disney? That's sick. All right, good luck, everyone. Got Delight. It's been swell. You heading out, JML? You guys starting up your stream? She signs as Mitchie from Camp Rock. Man, it has been forever since I saw that. We are gonna have a gold Superstars auto in here, and looks like a variation, and then a raw auto. So we got a lot. We got a lot in this. All right. Got LA Knight. Yeah, to 150. You cooked me. I didn't cook you. We got B-Men with the 2 expensive ones left. We got Zelina Vega, Blake Monroe to 399, Kevin Nash to 10. That's probably a 1-touch, to be honest, for K-Men. Going to Dendon Dennis. And Kane to 150. Trying to figure out where these... Oh, wow. I think we have a garbage pail kids. I think we have a garbage pail kids. 50 on the Nash. It's over. Drew McIntyre to 150. Nikki Cross. We got a true gold of Billy Gunn. Going to JML. I think we have a garbage pail kids here. Is it actually only 50 on the Is it on the Kevin Nash? Okay. It's pretty solid for K-Men, though. It's probably an EO and I will cry. Alright. Got to top load all these guys up. Oh, you were looking at his cards this week. Man, these are so rare. This is the first time we've hit one of these. For Tiki Dog's poop. Alright. Garbage Pail Kids. Yeah, it is. Who is that? It looks like Damian Priest. Damaged Damian. Damian Priest going to the D. That is Daniel. Cursed Hausen. Did he get cursed by Danhausen? Got any spots in tonight's breaks? I believe so. I think we... Let's see. We got some stuff left. All right, we've got a gold Superstars auto in here. We'll go to the back first. Gonna have a Rusev to 150. Going to our men. Mr. RGL. Oh, Judgment Day is cursed. Yes. All right, we got a variation auto of Berto. Is that? Yeah, that's Berto. Wait, that's is that one of those altar ones? You can send the Nash to JML. I can do that. All right, gold Superstars auto. Good luck, guys. Bianca. Bianca Belair, 4 out of 50 going to B Women. That is big elbows. It's not a variation. Okay. It's weird that he just signs that way. There we go. The Mania patch sold for just under... The Mania patches are going wild, man. There we go. All right. One more box. Good luck, everyone. Feel it's worth more than 30K. Bianca actually doesn't sell as well as she should. I think someone undersold the Tiffany one. The Tiffy time only went for like, I think 20 or something. All right. We do have another Superstars auto. We got a purple in here too. All right. Yeah, we got a lot. All right. That's an NXT auto. All right. We got Nikki Cross to 275. Tiffy time, speaking of, to 399. We have not pulled a 30K card yet. How about a Hulk Hogan 10 out of 50 gold Geo going to Michael there? That'll be a one touch. And 8 of 10, we're going to have Johnny Gargano on the purple. Going to J-Men. Got Nikki Bella to 150 and Tyson DuPont. All of them have been undersold besides RKO, yes. The person that pulled the, Backyard Breaks pulled the Sol Ruka debut patch out of TOPPS Chrome. And the guy, like, way undersold it to them. I think he sold it for, like, $10,000 of store credit or something with them. They're going to make a killing off that card. Yeah, that... And honestly, that's gross of Backyard Breaks to offer that to them, too. Like, that's just... It's someone who clearly doesn't know WWE, was just getting in breaks to, you know, get in them. Got in baseball tonight. I appreciate it, man. That's a nice Hulk. The Hulkster. They gave me 350 points for it. The John Cena's still lurking somewhere. It's probably in RGL's house. We've got gold. We've got another purple. All right. Lex Luger. Gold is going to be Blake Monroe. There we go. Is a true gold of Blake Monroe. Does that touch 100? And how about a CM Punk? 5 of 10 on the scope going to C-Men. Daniel. Have yourself a break, man. It doesn't, okay. The Punk to 10 probably does, though. Punk to 10. Scope out of 2 on eBay for $249. Someone should scoop that. Was that Thunder? No way. I know, I've been dusting you. I'm happy I was able to get you some stuff tonight. Okay. So we have... I think we have 2 gold autos. Let's go to the back. NXT. It's going to be Izzy Dame. Going to the I. That is Jess. There you go, Jess. Okay, then we got the gold Superstar auto and a gold NXT auto. Let's see what the NXT is. Ariana Grace, 34 out of 50. Going to a women, that is Jess. There you go, Jess. Don't think that's a one touch, but let me know if I'm wrong. And another gold superstar auto of Bailey. Bailey, 15 out of 50, going to be women. Big elbows eating in that one. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for hopping in on that one. JML, I'm sorry I hosed you. Yeah, B Women was there late. I mean, overall, a very good break. Thank you guys so much for hopping in on this one. You guys are the best. Hit the Squirtles one last time for this. Looks like we are sold out of fillers. We just got 2 spots left in Topps Chrome Marvel. That'll be our next break to go for anyone looking to get in on something quick. All right, let's do a quick recap. Yeah, really good break overall. Our WWE breaks always cook. It feels that way. We had a pretty mid one on Friday, if I remember right, but tonight's was pretty good. Got Ariana Grace, Izzy Dame, Berto, Rusev to 150, and Chad Gable. And one touches, we got Bailey on the Superstar, 15 of 50 gold. Punk, 5 of 10 purple scope. Got a Hulk Hogan, 10 of 50 on the gold Geo. Bianca Belair, 4 out of 50 on the gold Geo. A Garbage Pail Kids of Damian Priest. Carmen Petrovich, 5 of 10 black Sapphire. Sol Ruka auto. JD McDonough on the black Solar Flare signatures to 10. And a Drew McIntyre, 24 out of 25. Starfractor, orange Starfractor. That's gonna do it for the break. Appreciate you guys. Just wait till I pull the reflections in Marvel. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We still haven't hit a Claude. We're very due. All right, full screen. Looks like we are sold out of Marvel, guys. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up. We're sold out of our next 2 breaks. We got Finest coming up after that. If you guys want in on some football, we got 13 spots left in Select, Cosmic, and Signature Series for 120. And if you guys want to finish off the case, we got 16 spots left in Topps Finest Baseball. That one's at $96 a spot. So let's do another giveaway. Keyword in this one is going to be Marvel. You haven't seen a Reflections get hit. It's like 1 in like 800 packs or something, right? I think it's like 1 in 800 packs of Hobby. Signature class autos are cheaper than Chrome. Yeah, I mean, Chrome is its own monster. It always is. If you have a good good player on a Chrome auto, like that's normally like their flagship, like their Prism auto. Claude something is coming out tonight. Tet auto out of 50 for 80, but his Chrome auto out of 50 is like, yep. Honestly, I'm surprised that it's only 150 to 200 for his Chrome auto. That's that seems pretty low. All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Sad that Hulk out of 50 is only 50. Would have thought more. I would have thought more too. That's crazy. Because I have a gold Hulk, but it's like the WrestleMania like insert in a true gold, and that did like 200. So I thought that his base out of 50 would do that. Soccer again tomorrow. Yes, it is. Brewers start in a few minutes. Once the National comes around, that's when football starts to rise. Yep. Yeah, once the National comes and once we have preseason and stuff, people start getting back into it. All right, we're going to cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Where are you guys thinking that you're going to take Tet in fantasy leagues next year? I'm very curious. I'm thinking like 3rd round. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. I think people still don't trust Bryce Young. Yeah, 3rd round. I think people don't trust Bryce Young yet. And that's the big reason. Like, I like Bryce Young, but he really hasn't showed me anything to think that he is an elite quarterback yet. Ready for freedom this... Well, I tell myself that every year, and then all my friends do it, and I'm like, all right, I'm in. Twist my arm. And JL collects 75. Congrats, man. Give me a number 1 through 5, and we'll spin the wheel for you. He's only elite versus the Rams. Dude, he looked like a Hall of Fame quarterback during that game. He's too small to be a quarterback. It hasn't worked out for anyone yet. I mean... Russell Wilson was 6 foot, and he was considered small. Bryce Young is, what, 5'10"? Kyler Murray was 5'9". Three. One, 2, and 3. JL, you are getting a select value pack. JL, did you change your name? Trying to think of who you are. Yeah. What's your name in the store, man? Live in a world where Kyler chose baseball instead of football. Yeah. Oh, you're J-Lie. Okay. That's all I need to know. I will remember that. All right. You got a select value pack coming your way. I thought it was. Didn't want to assume, though. Awesome. All right, everyone. We are going to get going with our next break of the night, which is Marvel. After that, we got some Topps Finest Baseball. And if you guys want in on a break tonight, we got some spots in football and in our second half case of Finest. So, everyone, welcome to Group Break 854 or 55. This is our Marvel break of the night. Change up the current break. If Russell Wilson played second base for the Yankees. Yeah, he got drafted too, didn't he? Okay. In this break, we have a half case of Topps Chrome Marvel Comics, 4 boxes. If you guys want to look at some of the rules we've come up with, they are in the description of the website or of the listing. In this break, we got Jason SOR, Michael W, Scott S, Brian. Why do I have Scott? Wait, 1 second. Give me 1 second. That's supposed to be it. Yeah. My bad. Scott K, Brian G, Chris H, Ian H, Patrick M. Man, I am just butchering everyone's name on this list. What is going on? Sean O, Jeffrey M, Zachary G, 918, Mark B, Schwillis, and Brooke. And then we have 425% fillers. So fillers are coming first. Much easier to make a few bucks on a parlay than it is to play fantasy. I don't play fantasy to make money. I do it just for fun, but I just end up getting upset by the end of it. All right. There we go. If it's anything like last year where my team, if I lose 4 of my top 5 picks in the first 3 weeks, I'm just going to stop playing. Last year was like a nightmare season for me. All right, top 4 into the break. We got 16 people in this. We got Craig A, BJ Ross for 2, KS, Alexander A, Jason L, Chris H, Caleb S, Ian H for 2, Schwillis, JML for 2, Jason SOR, Michael B, and Caleb S. Good luck, everyone. Oops. We're going 3 times. Good luck. Going 1, 2, and 3. Top 4 are JML, KS, BJ, and Michael B. Congrats to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Say it becomes a full-time or a part-time job watching the waiver wire. Last year, I did not watch the waiver wire at all, and I think that was my big downfall. It was too time consuming, and I just didn't have the time to do it. Okay, so we got Jason down to Michael now. We are rolling, and we are going 10 times on the names, 10 times on the letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. K on top, Zachary on the bottom. And letters in this one are A, B, C, D, E, F, U, G, H, I, J, N, K, L, M, O, Q, P and X, R, S, T, V, and W. And we're going 10 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I on top, P and X on the bottom. We got K with the I, Jeffrey with the S, Mark with the A, Patrick with the D, Michael with the J and N, Brooke with the C, Ian with the EFU, Scott with the V, Jason with the T, Schwillis with the O and Q, Brian with the W, Sean with the H, Chris with the K and L, JML with the M, Michael with the B, 918 with the R, BJ with the G, and Zachary with the P and X. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I like the spot he effing you. What's going on, Hoffy Dog? How you doing, brother? Yeah, we started doing fab in my main league, and it just became a war zone of people just we had people blowing their budgets in the first 2 weeks and stuff. It was so funny. Magneto fanfare time. Yep, we'll give it a minute for you guys to trade if you guys want to. Otherwise, we are going to get going. And if you guys are looking for more breaks, we do have football and baseball available to end the night. Our next two, this break and our next break after this, are sold out. Then we got football and baseball available. Need the Gambit Whisperer to pull through for you. This is a fresh case, man. It's a fresh case. All right, you guys are still welcome to trade, but we're gonna start ripping. Good luck, everyone. Let's see something nice. I wouldn't hate seeing a super. Good luck to everyone. We're gonna have a Spider-Man on the fanfare right away. It's a cool card. Got Elektra on the Refractor, Spider-Man 2099, Scream, and Hercules. That's a... These numbered gotta just do... Or these, as parallels, gotta do numbers. Just like, that picture is so sick. Part Venom. Got Magic on the Refractor, future stars of White Fox, The Thing, got Hellgate, and Captain Marvel. She looks exactly like the Marvel Rivals design. Got One World Under Doom. Got our first numbered card here. That's going to be Throg to 399. It's never Thor. It's always Throg. Got Doyle, Dormammu, Magic, and Mephisto. I had PJ a pretty sick Throg the other day. Boom. Got Captain Marvel, icons of Gwenpool and Dormammu, and Strong Guy. I love my Throg. You are welcome. JML, what do we got for breaks tomorrow? Anything fun? We got a blue. True Blue is going to be Sleeper Agent to 150. Got Devil Dinosaur, Blink, Ant-Man, and Rapid. Actually, JML is about to go live. Well, RGL is, but JML will probably be lurking. Got a yellow or a gold here? Looks like a yellow. Agatha Harkness to 275. Sleeper Agent, Daredevil, Thor, and Strife. When does Sapphire for this stuff come out? Is that on the calendar yet? It's gonna go crazy. Is that hail? What is going on? It's hailing and it's it's bright outside. What's we got Adam Warlock, Black Cat, Rocket, got Human Torch, X-23, and Wolverine or Werewolf by Night. Weird. One second. So we've gotten 3 numbered cards so far. Hate it when it does that. Just out of nowhere. That's weird. Got Dark Phoenix, Lizard and Scarlet Spider. I think that's who our JML is chasing, is Scarlet Spider. In the South, we say the devil is beating his wife when that happens. That makes no sense. Why? The dual threat is Acme Facts and RGL for the midweek breaking frenzy. Amazing time of the week. Yeah, I know. I've been toying with the idea of, like, maybe I move off of Wednesdays or something. I don't know. Because I started doing Wednesdays before me and RGL were friends, and, you know, obviously now we're friends, and it feels weird breaking on the same night. We got something here. It's going to be gold. The 50 is going to... Oh. How about a Storm Auto? So this one is actually a character auto, not a facsimile, but it's a character auto. It is going to the S spot, going to Jeffrey on that one. Thanos, Colossus, and Shocker. That's a nice one. Those are so rare, and we've hit 2 of them. Yeah, the other one was a Gambit. So sick. Who's the GOAT of Marvel? Spider-Man. What's going on, Shimmy Blue Jeans? How you doing, man? What do we got here? What is this? This is another gold? Of Hellgate. 26 out of 50 going to the H spot. I don't know a whole lot about him. I don't know if he is super popular. I know it's his first. Going to the H spot, that's Sean. There you go, fart cards. Finishing work. Miss any big cards? We had a really, really good WWE break. Just pulled a nice one here. Not a one-touch. Yeah, I didn't think so. We have a fanfare numbered, I think. I think we have a fanfare numbered. We got Mutina, Spider-Punk, Inari, Miles Morales, and, oh, this is a good one. Thor to 75 on the fanfare. Who's got the T spot? Jason. That is a one-touch. Crazy good box. Yeah, football was all right. WWE was really good. And now this is, you know, turning out to be a monster break already. 2 one-touches in the first box. This stuff is so good. Have not ripped it yet. We have not ripped it. Got 60 Years of Black Panther, One World Under Doom. We got Rogue and Taskmaster, Longshot, and Luna Snow. All right. Next box. Yeah, that was a monster box. Meanwhile, and a yellow here to 275 is going to be Mr. Fantastic going to the M. That's JML. Go JML on a filler. And Iron Fist. I really don't like it when Topps has yellows and golds. I wish they would just pick a different color. Everyone wants the golds. They get disappointed. Got Dark Gwenpool, the Dazzler, Lady Henrietta, Daredevil, and Cyclops. Yeah, if I were to switch off days, I wouldn't know where I would go, though. That would be the issue. I feel like Wednesdays just kind of work for right now. Because obviously I wouldn't want to take JWJ on Mondays. I wouldn't want to take Tuesdays with Colfax. And then obviously JML streams on Thursdays. I stream on Fridays. We got She-Hulk. We got Juggernaut and Gamora. And Mephisto. I don't know. I feel like Wednesday just works for right now. Unless something changes. Alright, let's see something big. We've already seen some nice stuff, but I want to be greedy. We have a purple of Kitty Pryde to 75. Dormammu, Magic, and Hope Summers. I want to see a Claude. Can't believe we haven't seen a Claude yet. I remember we were pulling Claudes like crazy last year. Like, they were much easier to hit. I don't know if they printed more of this stuff. Or if we've just gotten unlucky. Alright, Future Stars of Weapon 8. And Beta Ray Bill. Pulled 2 out of your 5 hobbies. Okay, so we've just gotten unlucky then. They are 1 in every 2 cases per the odds. Alright, well, we've ripped a case and a half so far. Got Misery. She looks pretty cool. Scarlet Spider. There's Iceman and Doctor Doom. Or PJ just got really lucky. Can't count that out with PJ's luck sometimes. Did you sell that Murakami auto, PJ? Got a Fanfare of Mary Jane. We got MODOK on the Refractor, Arcade, Iron Cat, and Hulk. No one's biting on it. Oh, you brought it way down too. Yeah, I always like wonder if, like, sometimes with those bigger cards, if you should just send it to auction when it's release day. But then you always risk it not getting paid too. I think this is yeah, Magic to $3.99. Nice. I bet she sells well. Got Gwenpool and Gamora. And the Beyond of Death. Spooky. Stay breaking on Wednesday. There is lore having you and RGL doing the same night and big hits for each other at times. The commentary is pure greatness. All right, we'll stay on it. We got Black Panther on the 60 years, 1 World Under Doom there, Anti-Venom. We got Throg, Black Widow, and Lockjaw. Yeah, I mean, I had no plans to move off of it anytime soon, and I mean, we seem to work just fine together on Wednesday nights. So I don't think there's any reason for me to move off of it. But yeah, it's funny when we pull each other big hits while we're breaking. We got a True Blue. True Blue is gonna be Baron Zemo out of 150 going to the B. That's Michael. Mr. Mem Mike and Iron Man there. It's been a slightly lackluster box. I'd like to see something out of here. How's it going, Mike? I don't know if I said hi. Got Dragonfire, Gamora on the icons, and She-Venom. And Amaranth. So, PJ, you told me to watch X-Men 97. Is that an animated show, or is that a live action? Okay, and we got a green to end off this box. Got Spider-Girl, Rachel Summers, Professor X, Beta Ray Bill, and Magic on the Meanwhiles. And we're going to have Ultimate Daredevil to 99. That's pretty cool. Going to the U. That is Ian. Oh, it's animated. Okay. All right, I'll have to watch it. I saw the trailer came out for the new, changing the subject a little bit, the new Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. I'll have to relive my childhood and watch that. Oh, back in the 90s. Yeah, I used to watch that. All right, box number 3. Sadly, no one-touches from that box. Get stuck in your head. We got a purple here. Spider-Man Noir. 72 out of 75. I mean, it's a spider character. I'm going to say it's a one-touch, especially with the show being out. I'm going to say it's a one-touch. That's pretty cool. Going to the S, that's Jeffrey. Confetti. It's a cool card. Going to Jeffrey. You got Ghost Rider, the other Nicolas Cage, Rebecca Voss, and Miss Marvel, Vision, and Hallows Eve. All right, we got to see something good out of this box now, that with that last one not being great. All right, $3.99. It's going to be Gwenpool to $3.99. Going to the G, that's BJ. There you go, man. Rasputin, Moonstar, and Athena. Beyonder on the Beyond. Got Black Knight, White Tiger on the Future Stars, Jean Grey on the Refractor, and Arachnix. What's at my door? 1 second. Oh, just my kid. Okay, Dazzler on the Fanfare. We've got a Venom Mouse on the Refractor, Jeff, Electro, and Maestro. Okay. There's always so many top loads in these breaks. Go through like a whole sleeve. Got the Beyond of Black Panther. Oh! Out of nowhere, a Claude 17 out of 20 Black Cat. Going to Michael with the B. There's a Ghost Rider. And Dazzler. Are these one... Can't tell if these are 55. They look 55. I don't think that's 100. The Claw. The Claw chooses who stays and who goes. Oh yeah, it's a 55 pointer this year. Last year, these were much thicker. Strange. Black Cat on the Claw to 20. And I think last year they took up like the whole pack too, didn't they? There we go. Yeah, I like the brushed metal on it. Very nice. There we go. We finally hit one. Got an Angela on the Future Stars. Baron Zemo on the Refractor, Magneto, War Machine, and Sunspot. "60 Years of Black Panther." We got a One World Under Doom, Luke Cage, Emma Frost, Tigra, and Cosmic Ghost Rider. Yeah, those Claudes are super cool. We hit a Super Fractor of one of those last year that went to PJ. Got a Wreck Wrap. Icons of Medusa, Sister Sorrow. Leader, Agatha Harkness, and Wolverine. All right, 3 more packs out of here. Marvel has been very kind to you. Literally since you started with it last year. We got a yellow here of Omega Red to 275, going to the O. That is Schwillis, Lady Harrietta, and Hellcat. Got Nightcrawler on the Refractor, Miss Marvel, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Green Goblin, and Man-Thing. Yeah, we have pulled all the low-numbered stuff. We've hit a red, we've hit a black. We just have not hit a super yet. Out of this year. We hit a red She-Hulk, we hit a black Null. We needed a super. Well, we're going to settle for an orange. We got Nightcrawler, Ares, Scarlet Witch, Sentry, meanwhile, a new Gwenpool, and what do we got here? It's going to be Sleeper Agent. 1 out of 25 going to the S. That is Jeffrey. Probably not a one-touch. It's a cool card. Last box. Good luck, everyone. Want to see at least one more one-touch for you guys. Let's go on the next break by shop. Did your wrong address again. Okay, shoot me an email, Jake. I'll be sure to change it. Got Laura Kinley as Sabretooth. We're going to have Ultimate Daredevil to $3.99. That's the second time we've seen him tonight. And Black Knight. Yeah, I'll make a note of it right now. There we go. I'll make sure to get that changed right after the breaks tonight. There we go. Got a Sabretooth on the Fanfare, Mantis, and Kid Juggernaut, Shuri, and Captain America. Got a green coming up. Upside down. Throg color match to 99. Going to Jason there. Sabretooth, Elektra, and Captain Britain. Phoenix has Jean Grey's alter ego, right? Am I wrong on that? Yeah, going for the rainbow. Yes, okay. Thank you, PJ. We got Icarus, Echo, Wreck Rap, Infernal Hulk, Moon Knight, and Wasp. Subscribed and liked. I appreciate it, Kayvon. Thank you very much, brother. All right. Got a few more packs. We got a pink of Werewolf by Night out of 250. There's Carnage. Carnage has a sick picture. Dormammu, Ironheart, and Star-Lord. Just learned who Cable's parents are. Who are Cable's parents? JML. Are there case hits in Marvel Chrome? There are the comic book covers that are short print. Not necessarily case hits, but they are short print. I don't think there are like legitimate case hits. You just have short print stuff with the reflections, with the Claudes, with the comic book covers, and with autos of Paco Medina. That's sick. This will be random to the break as per our rules. That is sick. It's got Spider-Man and Captain America there. Psylocke, Icarus, and Kid Venom and Blade. Yeah, what a half case. So that one will be random to the break, being an artist auto. Yeah, these are very cool cards. Marvel is once again, a very good product. Beautiful. Our non-sports stuff has been kicking butt tonight. We got Jia Jing, Ghost Spider on the refractor. Got Mysterio, Exodus, Ultimate Wolverine, and Mystique. Yes, there are possible sketch cards. We hit a sketch Cyclops in Friday's break, or Saturday's breaks. We got Hope Summers, Elektra, and Anti-Venom. There's Modoc and Sister. 1 per case on average. All right, let's see if we got anything else worth it in here. We got a One World Under Doom, a Black Panther, Apocalypse, and Groot. Got like 3 more packs. What's going on, MJ? How's it doing, man? Never have to apologize for being late, brother. You are good. We're here probably for the next, what are we on? That break? Next 3 or so hours. We'll probably wrap it up around 10:30 Central Time tonight. We got Blink, Icons of Kingpin, White Tiger, Mr. Fantastic, Storm, and Raylith. It's like our normal time, right? 5.5, 6 hours. All right, 2 more packs. I want to see 1 more numbered. Ooh, we got a Marvel logo fractor here. Good luck, everyone. We got Rec Rap, Eternity, Loki, Meanwhile of Reunited Loves, and logo fractor of, it's going to be Maestro. 9 out of 61 going to the M spot. That is a JML. JML still had a nice break with that M spot. All right, last pack. Let's see if there's anything in here. We got a fanfare of Spider-Woman, Kitty Pryde, Rhino, Kid Juggernaut, and Kate Bishop. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. That was a pretty good break of Marvel. Let's do a quick recap for everyone. And then we've got some Finest Baseball coming up next. Got our first half case of that. Oh. Non-numbered refractors and parallels. They're supposed to be up there. Yeah, very solid break overall. Yeah, if you guys are looking for more breaks tonight, we do have football and the other half case of Finest available. Miles Morales. And Electra. All right. And numbered cards, we got Omega Red to 275, Maestro to 61, Werewolf by Night to 250, Throg to 99, Sleeper Agent to 25, Ultimate Daredevil to 399, Gwenpool to 399, Ultimate Daredevil to 99, Baron Zemo to 150, Magic to 399, Kitty Pryde to 75, Mr. Fantastic to 275, Hellgate to 50, Throg to 399, Agatha Harkness to 275, and Sleeper Agent to 150. And our one touches, we got a random to the break of the Artist Auto of Paco Medina. Got a Black Cat Claude to 20, Spider Noir to 75. We got a Thor Fanfare to 75, and the Storm Auto Gold to 50. All right, let's do our Paco Medina random, and then we'll get going with our, or we'll do a giveaway, and we'll get going with our next break then. So all letters have an equal shot at this. Top spot will get it. We got A down to W, and we are going 7 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It is going to the A spot, which is Mark. There you go, Mark. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat now. So we've got Finest coming up now. It's the first time we're taking a look at this. This one filled up quick. You guys had this one sold out this morning. Finest exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this one. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys about 15 more seconds to get in on it. And cutting it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, 20 seconds on this. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Who's going to take it? The Mohawk. That's going to be Valley Boy 719. Congrats, brother. Give me a number 1 through 5. We'll give you about 5 more seconds. Congrats, Valley Boy. Let's do 3. All right. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Valley Boy, you're getting $35 of store credit. Congrats, brother. All right. If you could do me a huge favor, head over to the website. It's linked at the bottom of your chat. And go to the personals tab here and check out with shipping information. That would be much appreciated. And once you put that in your cart, if you can put your YouTube username in the special instructions, that will be much appreciated so I know who you are. All right, everyone. So we are good to go with our first finest break of the night. If anyone is looking to get in on any more breaks, we do have 2 more breaks available. We got football and we have the other half case of finest baseball. So we've only got 13 spots left in football with 2 select, 1 signature class, and 1 cosmic. And we've got 16 left in TOPPS finest. That's only 96. So that's our cheapest break of the night. But let's get going. Everyone, welcome to group break 856. This is our first finest break of the night. First half case. In this break, we have 4 boxes of the brand new TOPPS finest baseball. Just came out today. I haven't seen any get ripped. I've ripped some last year. We'll have to see what it entails. All right. In this break, your teams are, or your spots are Christy C, Bruiser Cab, KS for 3, Nicholas Z, Max W, Zachary G, Fame P for 3, for 2, Elliot T, Sean O. We have RGL for 2, Chad, Luke F, Lenny S, Brian F, Big Elbows for 3, and Chris H. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 4 25% fillers. So we'll do the Hall of Fame first. Got Lion's Den down to PRTX. So this is group break 856. Hall of Fame. So we got 75 of you in here. If you guys want to look for your names. If you are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Except Sawyer and PRTX. You guys both joined today, so you are at the bottom. Going 5 times. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Zach Lee getting a full spot in this one. Congrats, brother. And filler time. So we have 16 fillers for 4 full spots. We got Craig A, Nicholas Z, Matthew M, Robert T for 2, KS for 2, John A, Mike H for 2, Hubba, Jason L, Tom H, Andrew R, John A, and Jason L. What's going on, Zach? How you doing, brother? Congrats on the win. So top 4 are going to be into the break. And we are going 5 times. We got Craig on top, Jason on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 4 are Kay, Hubba, Mike, and Jason. Congrats to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize to everyone. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, random up the names. We got Christy down to Jason. And we are going 3 times on the names, 3 times on the teams. Christy down to Jason. Going 1, 2, and 3. K on top, Zachary on the bottom. Oh, forgot to clear the list from before. All right, teams in this one. Got a brand new teams list, this being all 2026 product. We got the Athletics, Braves, Diamondbacks, and Nats, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, and Twins, Brewers, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers, and Blue Jays. Good luck, everyone. How to add my username? Give me 1 second, brother. Did you already check out? I saw a spot come through with the shipping information. Going 3 times. Got the Athletics up top, Blue Jays on the bottom. Going 1, 2, and 3. Guardians on top, Mets on the bottom. Yes, Carlos. Okay. You are good to go then. I'll get that added. Okay. We got Kay with the Guardians, Chad with the Reds, Big Elbows with the Blue Jays, Jason with the Astros, Sean with the Dodgers, Bruiser Cab with the Cardinals, Lenny with the Red Sox, Chris with the Rockies, Nicholas with the Athletics, Mike with the Orioles, Brian with the Braves, Fame with the Tigers, Kay with the Marlins and Twins, and the Mariners, Hubba with the Pirates, Zach with the Hall of Fame spot with the Diamondbacks and the Nats, Big Elbows with the Royals, RGL with the Cubs, Fame with the Rays and Rangers, Max with the Giants, Elliott with the Phillies, Christy with the Angels, Kay with the Padres, Luke with the Brewers, Big Elbows with the White Sox, and RGL with the Yankees, and Zachary with the Mets. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I don't know why I abbreviated you, Big Elbows. All right, Carlos, that has been added to your account. Lenny says the Red Sox are available. All right. I don't see anyone else trading, but I am good to go. Let's see what we got. If you guys still want to trade, you guys are still welcome to. We're on group break 856 now. It's our first Hall of Fame member spot of the night. Yep, 57. And then we do actually have group break 58 too. There we go. What's going on, Jessica? How you doing? What's going on? Here we go. All right, let's see what we got in here. First half case of Finest. Let's see something nice. I've always liked Finest. I'm wondering how it'll be now that they have retail in here. Ooh, look at that design. Interesting, interesting. What do you guys think? PCA. Got Drew Gilbert on the refractor. Dylan Beavers. We're going to have Luis Arias. 7 of 30 going to the Giants. Pretty cool. Got a Rivals of Roman Anthony, Junior Caminero, Cam Schlittler, and Matt Chapman. Luis Arias. That is a rare. So this is most likely what the football design will look like then. Yeah, I don't mind it. It looks fine to me. Going to watch RGL. Have a good one, man. Later. Okay. Got Noah. That's a super. That's a... Are we really pulling supers on release day? Oh my god. It just... You know, the random baseball breaks, man. We have a super. Good luck, everyone. We got George Springer. Rafael Devers. Shohei on the finest. Perdomo on the X-Fractor. Got Jacob Marseille. Influencer cases. Noah McLean. Roki, and your super for Tampa Bay. Chandler Simpson, 1/1 auto. There we go. Tampa Bay is going to fame with the combo. That is so sick. Yeah, we take those. One of one. We are on pace for, what is it? Is it 6 packs per box? We're on pace for 12 supers. We're on pace for 12 supers. There we go. Schlittler, another auto is going to be Parker Masick going to Cleveland out of 199. Jackson Churio. Gold to 50 of JJ Weatherholt. Yeah, that'll be a one-touch too. Going to St. Louis. That is Bruiser Cab. There we go. Salvador Perez and Peyton Tolley. Yeah, we'll take a gold, JJ. Yeah, I'm digging the design. What a start. What a start. So that one is a common. Gonna take me a minute to figure out the designs like I have with football. Man, this would have been an incredible personal box. There we go. Better than the 5 cases I've seen of this today in the first 3 packs of this box. They sent me the influencer case, guys. What is this? It's like an American flag. White Langford, Colson Montgomery. We got a Connor Griffin on the team finest. Oh, it's the first, are these Connor Griffin's first rookies? World's finest of Bobby Witt Jr. That's not a case hit or something, is it? Just, yeah, it's just a refractor. Corbin Carroll out of 199. It's a cool card. For the World Baseball Cup, gotcha. It looks nice. It looks really nice. I wonder if you can get those numbered. Alright. Got Ronald Acuna to 75. Arrivals of Connor Griffin, Juan Soto, Samuel Basallo, and Colson Montgomery. Samuel Basallo's having a pretty good rookie year, too. There are some good chases in this class. Some very good chases in this class. Let's see, headliners. Yeah, the headliners are sick. I like that they brought those into here. All right, last box out of, or pack out of this one. We got Max Fried. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the X-Fractor. There we go. They do come numbered. Very cool. All right, box number 2. Yeah, that was a crazy good box. Nice to start off with a heater. We are going to have an orange in here. An orange. Alcantara, Bo Bichette, Connor Early. On the refractor, Mizorowski and Framber Valdez, 19 out of 25 going to Detroit. Arrivals of Carson Benj, Nick Kurtz, Justin Crawford on the X-Fractor, and there's a Murakami. Yeah, this is cool. Got the Miz. Oh, I gotta turn on the Brewer game. I'll do that after this break. Wow! JJ Weatherholt on the patch auto. 49 out of 75. Going to St. Louis. Mr. Bruiser Cab. That's a thickie. We got Roman Anthony, too. Rosarina. Freddie Freeman, and Chase Burns. Wow. Nice on-card auto. There we go. We're pulling heat tonight. I pull them from the special shelf for the stream. It's a joke, guys. I don't have a special shelf. I promise you. There we go. That's a really good rating. That's a really good rating. Still have another auto in here somewhere, too. And there it is, Zach Maxwell. I didn't expect that to be too well. Going to Cincinnati. Jose Altuve to 75. Jackson Holiday on the refractor. Cam Schlittler. Cal Raleigh on the breakthrough, or smashing through. I am assuming these are short prints. They are for football. Are they for baseball, too? Going to Seattle. That is K. There's a Harry Ford. Byron Buxton. Super short print. Okay. A big dumper. He's been kind of struggling this year, hasn't he? Only 2 farts on the Maxwell. Yeah, very down year for him. All right. We still take those. Yeah, I'm liking the look of these cards. I mean, it's very different from what we've become used to with football. I'm down with it though. I mean, finest is finest. It's a fun, just a fun rip. Got Kevin McGonigal, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. We got the finest timelines. And another Yamamoto to 99. Going to the Dodgers and Shohei. Is Kevin McGonigal still raking? Is he still doing really well? He was like the guy at the start of the year. We got a redemption. Didn't we hit both of our autos? Didn't we hit the... We had the JJ. We hit both of our autos already. Did we get a third? Wait. What's going on here? Did we get... Someone messed up. Someone messed up. Well, we got an Andrew Painter going to Philly out of 99. Oh. How about a Murakami to 275? Going to Chicago. Going to Big Elbows. I think we got 2 extra autos in here. Got an X-Factor of Kyle Schwarber. Just raw dogging things left and right. Well, that's because they're not supposed to be there. They're not supposed to be there. I'm going to assume that's not a one-touch. If someone can get me a comp of, like, something out of Murakami out of 275, it's just a high number. Let me know on that. Yeah, we got 2 extra autos out of this. We're just, this one is an influencer box. I'll admit it. This one came off the special shelf. Redemption. You are due to receive finest personality autograph. Any idea what that is? How about an Ellie auto? going to Cincy, going to Chad. Oh my god. Murakami out of 275 and Bowman is 120 plus. Is that his rookie? That's his rookie, right? Okay, the Murakami's a one-touch. You got the best case of finest ever. I'm just happy I could pass it on to you guys. We get to put it in the yellow glitter. This is not your baseline for determining whether a box is good. It's going in the yellow glitter. I like that. New from GTI, not sponsored, by the way. All right, last pack out of this box. Let's see if we get another auto. Oh, we got Kyle Teal. It's not a red, is it? No. Max Fried, O'Neal Cruz. We got Christian Moore, Garrett Crochet, Mike Trout, Stephen Kwan, and Sal Stewart. All right. Brought us back down to earth a little bit. I've been on that end as well. All right, we still got 2 more boxes in this break. Good luck, everyone. This is possibly the most insane baseball break we've ever had. It's all downhill from here. I mean, I don't know how you come off the high of a 4. All right, so just so you guys know, out of that box, we had The Murakami to 275, an Ellie De La Cruz personality auto, the Cal Raleigh smashing through, and the JJ Weatherholt RPA. All out of that box. Insane. Okay. Well, let's see what we got in this. It can't get any better than that. I mean, a Stephen Kwan auto is not bad. Going to Cleveland. That is K. Andrew Painter, 30 out of 50 on the gold. Scooball. We got Francisco Lindor. Maybe they were just feeling generous. The DEA hooked me up. After they gave me some trouble, they made a call for me. Email to you. Yes. Yep, I got you, Jake. Double and give it to the next person was a box. I honestly haven't gotten dusted that terrible on EQL, though. We got Brandon Sproat. Oh, he's a Brewer in this one. Interesting. They got him in this. Rivals of Kyle Teal. We're going to have Dylan Beavers. Orioles out of 199. And Ilan Seymour. Ah. That was sick, though. Oh. I don't know if anything is going to beat the high of coming off of that box. My God. Got a Jack Caglione on the refractor. Got a... Good God. Connor Griffin to 75 on the purple. That'll be another one-touch going to the Pirates. That's Hubba. Jose Ramirez, Bobby Witt, and JJ Weatherholt. Can I convert all 4 of your fillers in 857? I can do that for you, brother. We are not worthy. Connor Griffin to 75. What a crazy break. So we got half this box. We got one more auto in here, too. Got something gold in here. I think this is a gold auto. Got Drake Baldwin, Junior Caminero, Dylan Beavers, Garrett Cole, Jefferson Cuero, Aaron Judge, Yamamoto. That's going to be a Nathan Church, 2 out of 50 gold. I don't think that's a one-touch for the Cardinals, but let me know. It's the Cardinals, right? Yeah. Going to Mr. Bruiser Cab. How do mistakes even happen? Is it just human error? No, it's like sorting. Because they have sorters that put these into packs. I would actually love to take a tour of how they do this, but I'm not 100% sure. I would assume there's some sort 50 on the Church. That's still not bad. I would assume that there is some sort of human error that causes that to happen. JJ Weatherholt, Cade Horton, Ketel Marte. We're going to have a Logan Webb to 250 for the Giants. We can get these numbered. J-Rod out of 99 there. Wyatt Langford and Bryce Matthews. Mentioned I have seen another auto behind it. Oh, okay. So so someone messed up. So every redemption has another auto behind it. But I mean, the thing is we had 4 autos in that box. We had already hit both of our autos. That's the weird part. I want to know how often those RPAs come out too. Those are really cool looking. Byron Buxton, we got Kyle Tucker, Tatsuya Imai. Am I saying that right? Christian Yelich, arrivals of Bryce Eldridge, Bubba Chandler, Ronald Acuna, and Bryce Turing. And that's going to do it for this box. Not as good as that second box, but I mean, we got the Connor Griffin out of 75, and the Nathan Church auto wasn't bad. Patch autos are about 1 per case. All right. Cool. Yeah, we got one of the best guys. JJ's been a great rookie. All right, guys. Last box of the break. Good luck. There's a Murakami, Burns, Zach Neto. We're going to have Dylan Beavers to 250. Arrivals of Connor Early, Ronald Acuna, and Cal Raleigh. I know you guys were saying that this was not a very good product from what you've seen, but I mean, obviously these boxes were a little bit over the mean. I feel like it's halfway decent though. I would like to see the cost come down a little bit, but overall, I'm liking it. Got Brandon Sproat. We're gonna have our first auto here. First auto for Boston is gonna be Carlos Narvaez on the refractor auto. He put a lot of effort into that. Going to Boston, that is Lenny. Got Carson Bench, Junior Caminero, Trey Savage on the X-Fractor. Zach Neto is the third-year rookie. He can do that? Plan to buy us off with extra autos. Yeah, they can do that. I'm okay with it. We got something crazy looking here. There's JJ, Cade Horton. Next auto is going to be Joe Carter for Toronto. Got a Bryce Harper, a Vlad Guerrero to 275. What is this? Oh, it's just a refractor of Ketel Marte on Team Finest. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the X-Fractor. Has the badge, but he was a rookie. Oh. I was going to say, how does that even happen? Do me a favor and top load the Murakamis. I will. I think I've been sleeving all of them just for the sake of time. I've been just keeping them all to the side. All right, Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Shohei, got Jacob Wilson, Chase DeLauder, Kyle Schwarber. We're gonna have a Carlos Correa to 99 and James Wood there. Got Gunnar Henderson, Trey Savage. There's Kyle Karros. Blue is going to be Cal Raleigh. A lot of Cal Raleigh in this. To 150. Got Bubba Chandler, Gunnar Henderson, Aaron Judge on the X-Fractor, and Jimmy Crooks. Do you still have Chrome Football on your shelves? I do. I do still have Chrome Football. Yeah, I've got, I mean, I try to stay fully stocked of everything. All right, everyone. Last pack of the break. I don't see anything crazy in here, though. Bo Bichette, Manny Machado. We got a Kyle Teal. He's having a solid season for the White Sox, too. There's a Jack Skubal, Mizorowski. Got Gunnar Henderson on the X Factor and Justin Crawford. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. This was insane. Absolutely crazy first half of a case. Let's do a quick recap. All right. Numbered and refractors. Neto was a rookie in 2023. I think all of the 2026 have the rookie shield, so nothing rare but an error. How do you make that an error? How do you do that? Did someone just like say, oh yeah, I think he's a rookie, right? He's on the list. And autos, we got a Joe Carter going to Toronto. Carlos Narvaez to the Red Sox. Nathan Church on the gold to the Cardinals. Stephen Kwan to Cleveland. Andrew Painter to the Phillies out of 99. Zach Maxwell to Cincinnati. And Parker Messick out of 199 going to Cleveland. Messick, maybe. And one touches in this. We had a lot of them. 57 out of 75. Connor Griffin. Murakami to 275 on the yellow. We have a finest personality autograph of Ellie De La Cruz on the redemption. Cal Raleigh on the smashing through. JJ Weatherholt on the patch auto to 75. And JJ Weatherholt 37 out of 50 on the gold. And the 1/1 Chandler Simpson Superfractor auto. That is the, or I guess that's not like a, they don't do rares or anything for that. But yeah, insane. The break was so insane, I forgot we had a 1/1 super auto. All right, that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's take a look at the store and do a giveaway to chat. So we can clean this up a little bit. We are sold out of 858. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Looks like we only have 8 left in football. So we'll give it about 5 minutes, and if football starts to move and we get that one going, that will be our next break for the sake of staying in the same order. You gave RGL his Yankees and dusted him. I know. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. But yeah, if football starts to move, that'll be our next break of the night. We'll give it about 5-ish minutes to see how many we can get going, and we'll do a giveaway to chat. All right. Keyword is going to be super exclamation point. The second half is sold out already. I wonder why. Once again, I don't know like if it's a loaded case. I mean, there were some boxes in there that weren't that great. We had the 2 insane boxes. I don't know if the rest of the case is going to be like that. Okay. Overall, I mean, solid product. Being able to do a half case for 96 bucks. It's not that bad. And we should be getting TOPPS Chrome Baseball soon, too. I don't know how much of that we'll do. TOPPS Chrome was very rough last year. I don't know if they're going to learn from it or not. But yeah, TOPPS Chrome last year was a terrible product for baseball. I think jumbo boxes, they dropped to like $350 at one point. Because they took away an auto and stuff. It's just not great. They just had too many 28-year-old pitchers in that product. I'm hoping this next year is better. We'll give you guys about 30 seconds. We are sold out of fillers. Here, I'll add some more fillers for you guys. Those seem to be popular right now. All right, so 57. Yep, we pulled the Garbage Pail Kids tonight. We pulled a Super Auto. It's been a... Yeah, we're having a great night. It's just one of those nights where we're just hitting everything right now. Got the hot hand. All right, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. I should have given everyone a chance to get in who wanted in. Let's do a rocket race. All right, let's do 2 minutes on this one. But I gotta set up for this next break. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Aaron, you wanted to convert to a full spot, correct? Yeah, that was Aaron. Christy, I've got you for 4 as well. Did you want to convert, or are you sticking with it? Can't even see how many seconds are left. Holy crap. DCQ. All right. Big Elbow's coming in first. Give me a number 1 through 5, man. Congrats. Sorry about that, Big Elbows. I was checking something out. All right, 4. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes, convert. Okay. You're getting $15 of store credit. Big Elbows, congrats. Okay. Let me add that to your account real quick. There you go, brother. Okay, so looks like we have 4 spots left in football with only 3 fillers. So we'll give it until 8:25. I bet we can fill up the last 4 spots in this in 5 minutes. So we can stay in order. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys. I mean, we're down to those last few spots. Those are our last spots of the night. And then we are good to go. So thank you guys for crushing it. If you guys are looking for more breaks this weekend, we do have more breaks coming up on Friday night for TOPPS Chrome Black release day. TOPPS Chrome Black football, that is. I'm very excited for that. We'll have plenty of that. I think we're going to do... I'm thinking we'll do at least a half case random too, and then we'll figure something out for a pick your team. Okay. Down to 2 full spots. Yeah, we're down to 2 full spots and 2 fillers. So yeah, that'll be our next break to run. Do a lot of Resurgence. A full case break of Resurgence. The secondary market for that makes it a little tough right now. It's at like $500 a box. A full case of that would be hard because it's 12 boxes per case. If it was like 8 boxes, I think we would be able to make it work. But it would be like, yeah, like $6,000 for a case or something. I bought into the wrong finest break. I mean, we'll see what a nuclear case. Yeah, man, we got a nuclear. At least the first 4 boxes were very good. I can't promise anything on the second half of the case. But for the first half, it was very good. I'm hoping that those next 4 are just going to crush it, too. Let me grab those boxes. How you doing, Shimmy Blue Jeans? I signed a contract in blood for the influencer box. Okay. Michael taking down one of the spots. So that leaves us with 1 spot and 2 fillers left for this football break. Thank you guys so much. We are very close. Can't G-word the next finest break. Brother, I will never G-word anything in this hobby. ever. There is too much that comes along with that. Look at how much trouble Pac-Man got in. I will never G-word anything. All I can do is let you guys make an informed decision with your eyes. All right, I think we're down to one spot and one filler now. I think someone just picked up a filler. Got Jason grabbing a filler. Appreciate it, Jason. So just one filler and one. We really only have 4? I didn't mess this up, did I? And I think we are sold out. Got Jeff taking down the filler and Tyler taking down the last spot. Appreciate you guys. Then we got 5 fillers, 20 filler spots. Perfect. All right. We are good to go. Thank you guys again so much for filling us up tonight. Good man, just wish I'd give myself a chance at the JJ. Yeah, man, that's a sick card. Think I'll save myself for some football luck. There we go. Yep, we will have lots of Topps Chrome Black on Friday. We'll be doing PYTs. Probably at least three football breaks on Friday. At least 3. Yeah, I got to figure out what we're all going to be doing. Some UFC on Friday also, but... yeah, we are good to go, guys. We are sold out for the night. We got our next 2 breaks sold out. Thank you guys so much. Let's get going. We have football now. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 857. Let's change up the break. Until then, I'll bask in everyone else's glory. There you go, man. They have a Drake May and Tom Brady dual auto in Topps Chrome Black. They were featuring that one. It looks sick. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 857. This is our last football break of the night. First overtime break. We have Signature Class Hobby, and we have 2 Select Hobby, and then Topps Chrome Cosmic. Hoping this is a nice break. In this break, this is a Hall of Fame member break, so we have a full spot going to a Hall of Fame member in this. We have Bobby A, Christy C, Chensnado, Ralphus Law 918, Alex S, Jeffrey M, Chris T, Jake C, Brett O for 2, John M, DCQ. We have David S, Michael G, Hugh L, John H, Michael M, Tyler D, the AP Hall of Fame spot, and then Aaron and Christy both converted fillers into full spots. So Hall of Fame, grab that. Group Break 7 Hall of Fame. If you guys want to look for your names here, we got Lions Den up top. If you are newer, you're towards the top. If you are a OG, you're towards the bottom. Minus the 2 people that joined tonight. You guys are at the bottom. All right. Good luck, everyone. Going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. LJ Rips coming in first. Congrats, LJ. I don't buy football anymore. I degen Giants and Giants too much, and they never hit. But I'll take a free spot. There you go, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I love football. That's what I do the most, or I buy into the most. But all right, I totally understand. I mean, TOPPS has. It's tough, man. TOPPS has changed the way that football is, and basketball, to the point where it's like so expensive and the hits are scarcer, but the really big ones are worth a lot. It's, I don't know. I wish that it was back to how Panini did it. Past 3K Giants cards in PC. All right, top 5 are into the break. We got Dan F, Stephen D, Ryan E, Sumner D, John H for 2, Carlos T, Aaron L, Rutfin L, Andrew A. Spell that right? 1 second, guys. I apologize. Yep, Andrew A. We got Porky P, Lauren G, Jason SOR for 2, Daniel F, Caleb S for 2, Michael L, Jason SOR, and Jeffrey M. Good luck, everyone. We are going 8 times. Top 5 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 5 are Steven, Lauren, Ryan, Dan, and Jeffrey. Congrats to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the next break. Yep, just hit another super for baseball. Baseball luck is strong. That's where you stay. Yeah, you had a good break last break. I don't know, something about baseball with us, we always seem to hit some crazy stuff. It's so weird. It's like baseball is what we do. Well, I'd say basketball is what we do the least of. But we started doing baseball, and like it was very rare. But whenever we do it, there was a time whenever we do it, we'd hit a super. It was like 4 breaks straight that we did like once a month, and we hit a super every single break. Black Border Barry Bonds from your Fanatics box. There you go. We got Bobby going down to Jeffrey, and we are rolling 3 times on the names, 3 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. Going 1, 2, and 3. Aaron on top, Bobby on the bottom. Ever think of trying hockey? I've had a few of you guys ask me if I would do some hockey. I'm not opposed to it. I would just butcher the hell out of it. I know nothing about hockey outside of like the top guys. I don't watch it. I don't follow it. It would be a disservice to the sport. But if you guys would want it, I would do it. All right. Randomized. We got Aaron down to Bobby. And teams. We got the Niners and Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Dolphins, and Vikings, Eagles, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, and Cardinals, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, and Ravens, Steelers, Texans, and Jets, and Titans. Good luck. Going 3 times on the list. Got Niners and Falcons down to the Titans. Good luck, everyone. Why is that? Oh. Whoops. You mean to tell me you don't live and breathe? I do not. I like going to the games. They're fun. I cannot tell you a single person on that team. All right, 1, 2, and 3. Raiders on top, Browns on the bottom. We got Aaron with the Raiders, Hugh with the Colts, Christy with the Niners and Falcons, Ralph Aslaw with the Bucks, Jake with the Bills, Alex with the Rams, Dan with the Bears, David with the Chiefs, Ryan with the Patriots, Jeffrey with the Broncos, Michael M with the Bengals, Michael G with the Cowboys, Tyler with the Jaguars, Lauren with the Packers, Chensnado with the Titans, Jeffrey with the Seahawks and Ravens, Christy with the Saints, Brett with the Commanders and Giants, Chris with the Steelers, Steven with the Eagles, DCQ with the Chargers, 918 with the Texans and Jets, John with the Lions and Cardinals, LJ with the Dolphins and Vikings, with the Hall of Fame spot, John with the Panthers, and Bobby with the Browns. If you guys want to trade, we'll give it a minute or two. There we go. Nope, it's actually gone up, Kevin. I really, really, really wanted to do soccer. I didn't think we would have the base to do it. Even RGL's having a hard time selling it. I just didn't think we would be able to do it. I really wanted to. At the price tag that it's at, I couldn't. That's awesome, Big Elbows. I mean, if we had a hockey team, I would be into it. But we don't have an NHL team, so just to see you try hockey would be worth the buy-in. What's going on, Faded? How you doing, man? From a few guys a few nights at the shack getting your Zen on. That sounds like fun. I would love to do that. Yeah, we got a family vacation in not this weekend, but the next weekend. So that'll be nice. Do hockey. All right, I promise you guys, we will do hockey at some point. I need to research the products, though. I know nothing about it. Legitimately nothing. Used to make the drive from Austin, but your back prevents you from doing 3 hour. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. All right. No research, just... Well, no, I want to research the products to know, like, what... I don't know Upper Deck products. I know nothing about Upper Deck products, so I would not know what I would be purchasing. I would have to consult someone who knows what they're doing. I wouldn't even know how to build a hockey break. Because I'm not just going to put a bunch of garbage products in it and say, you guys pay for this and have fun. You're like, here's a guy with a hockey stick. We've got Will Campbell on the refractor. We're going to have a Jonathan Taylor on the short print. These are fluidity. That's what they're called. Going to the Colts. That's Hugh. There we go. And Tommy Malott. Just buy anything, collect stars. There you go, man. Yeah, nice short print there. These are so hard to hit out of retail, but they fly out of hobby. We're going to Door County, which is just up north in Wisconsin. It's really pretty. We're staying on a lake. Do some like hiking and stuff. We got Isaiah Thomas, Bryce Young, and James Pierce. Oh, God, my back. That is something on my back. Pull the Mahomes out of 25, red fluidity in your first pack. Oof. Yeah, that's worth something. That's worth something. Mahomes sells very well out of first auto is going to be Mason Graham going to the Browns. Yeah, Mahomes does not have autos in Topps products, so anything numbered of his does numbers. I'm even down for AHL. That I know even less about. We got Andrew Makuba out of 250. And Marcus Mambo. Sunday Showcase. No, that's not numbered. Not numbered. It would be. I'm trying to think of how these are. I think it's like the wings over here are a different color. What is PWHL? Pee Wee Hockey League? Is that what it is? Oh my god. Is our auto? Nope. Mini Kyler Murray, round 1, pick 1. And Tet McMillan there. Oh, women's hockey. Why is it PW? Wouldn't it just be W? WHL? Pro women's, okay. We got Kyle Williams, Cole Kmet, and Trey Amos. I think the only women's sport we would do here would be the WNBA. That I'm at least, like, a little knowledgeable about, just because there's only, like, 12 teams when they won the Olympics. That's good. Alright, we got something here. Is this our auto? I think this is our auto. Got Roquan, Jordan James, and auto. It's a Raider. Darian Porter? What do you play? I don't know anything about you. Cornerback. Thought that was Deontay Thornton for a second. Only women's sport you'll watch is is hockey. Yeah, cornerback. I think the Raiders might be dangerous this year. I don't know if Mendoza's going to start right away or if they're going to have Kirko Chains. Got a Mr. 9 out of 150. JJ McCarthy going to the Vikings. Jalen Royals. Hit me a punter auto. Kirko Chains. All right, time for Select. These are going to be the 2 best boxes of Select we've ever seen. Calling it. One's going to have an alter ego. The other one is going to have a zebra. Ashton Genty's going to eat. Did they retool their offensive line at all? I know that they signed a ton of people in free agency and they had a lot of draft picks and stuff, but I don't remember what they all did. Ricky Pearsall on the silver. Got an Icons silver of Luther Burden. Tyler Loop. They retooled both sides, yeah. I know they spent a lot of money. They brought in a lot of new talent. They got the best center in the league. Who's the best center in the league? Creed Humphrey. We got Alec Pierce. Nico. 275. Oh, no, the kid from the Ravens. Did they sign him? Josh Allen on the Select Score Silver. Yeah, the guy from the Ravens. Is he the best center in the league? I thought Creed Humphrey was. Josh Myers. No, Josh Myers sucks. Linderbaum, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the Packers signed a new center. Oh, their line was injured? I thought it was just garbage. We have a Contenders auto coming up. Got Tet McMillan, TJ Sanders, Quinshon Judkins, Braylon Allen, and Ooh. How about a Shador? How about a Shador auto? Going to the Browns. That's Bobby. Bobby's having a good night. He hit a sick Matthew Golden in the first break. Shador auto in this break. There you go, brother. On the variation. We're going to make Acme an avid hockey fan. Once again, I have nothing against the sport. I actually like watching it. Like, I like watching the playoffs when it's on. But just with no team to watch, I don't pay attention to it, like, on a daily basis. And boom goes the dynamite. I actually think that hockey players are some of the most athletically gifted sports athletes in the world. Terrible player, but nice auto. Got Miller, JPJ, Linderbaum. That's 3 elite O-line. Yeah, that's true. They make ice skating look easy. Yeah. They are incredible athletes. Like, the highest level of respect for them. DJ Moore to 299. Ollie Gordon. DJ Moore again. Not like those sissy soccer players that are flopping all over the field. I can only say that because I was one and I love the game. Are they? I heard that they were planning on starting Deshaun Watson again when he's healthy, if he's healthy. Got Dylan Sampson, Luther Burden on the silver, Kyle Hamilton, Will Howard, and Jackson Darkbase. I don't know how you don't start Shador, but I mean, I guess if you're paying Deshaun Watson all of this money, like, you might as well see if he can recapture that form that he had with the Texans. They have like 5 quarterbacks competing to be a starter. It's a little bit less than last year because they don't have Kenny Pickett and Joe Flacco on the team anymore. Now it's just Dylan Gabriel. Did they draft another quarterback? I thought they drafted another one. Tyrann Mathieu. We've got Puka on the field level. Jaden Higgins and Kyle Williams. They did. Taylor Green. I think that they're going to try to convert Taylor Green, though. I don't think the dude's a quarterback. Deshaun is a Thanos finger snap away from a disintegrating. We're going to have a Luther Burden on the True Blue. 99 of 99. eBay 1 of 1. We know what we have. Going to the Bears. That's Dan. Tariq Woolen on the silver. CeeDee Lamb and Brian Burns. That's sick. I don't think that's a one-touch, but that's probably like a $30, $40 Luther Burden. Start Deshaun Watson, and he's awful. Then there's controversy and drama around Shador. I think that they should be trying to start Shador first. We got Amari Hampton, Buda Baker, Matt Stafford. Cam Ward on the Sparks. That's solid to 149. Yeah, I mean, it's such a difficult situation because you've got a guy that you're paying $250 million to not play football on your team. And then you've got a younger quarterback with Shador that, you know, has a little bit of potential, but didn't do a whole lot last year. In fact, he actually wasn't very good at all last year. But he didn't get, like, a training camp with the ones. He was just thrown in. Just to end up with Brandon Sorsby. He would be a perfect addition to that team. We got Joe Burrow on the silver. Josh Jacobs on the purple checkerboard. Or, sorry, blue checkerboard to 249. I'm actually colorblind. Shador and Nick Scourton. What's going on, Randy? How you doing, man? Gabriel goes off and is the best rookie quarterback of 2025. Oh my god. If that happens, I don't even know what I would do. I'll shave my head. Things not happen for 1,000. Yeah. We got T-Law, Ty Felton. We got an auto here. It's going to be Jawan Johnson. That is weird. That's a weird auto. I don't like that. Going to the Saints, Alec Amanor and Tyleek Williams. Gabriel is a perennial backup, and there is no shame in that because he's probably going to make $20 million over the course of his career. Gabriel is the perfect backup quarterback. You can put him in. He's not going to make any mistakes. He's not going to cost you a game, but he's not going to win you any games. That's exactly what you want from a backup quarterback. He's not going to be the reason that you win any games. He's just not going to be the reason that you lose any games. We got CeeDee Lamb on the silver. Josh Jacobs on the field level tricolor to 99. There's a Cam Ward phenomenon and Pat Surtain. My old roomie was colorblind. He informed me of this while he was hooking up a car stereo. Cross the wires. That's awesome. Why do I have to push the stereo button to start my car? That's awesome. All right, last auto or last pack. It looks like we got an auto in here. Looks like we got an RPA. Pat Bryant, Romo Dunze, and I saw it. We're gonna have a Tez Johnson. What a sick patch, man. Going to the Bucks. Bucks are the Ralphus Law. I think these are the 49 on the copper. Yep, 11 out of 49. Very solid. Junkie. Look at that pat. I love Bucks patches, man. Those are so nice. He'll see a bigger role without Mike Evans this year. And Godwin will most likely be hurt again at some point, like he always is. Dude, I think the Buccaneers have one of the coolest color schemes in the league. And their orange creamsicle jerseys are one of the best alternates. Tez and Egbuka could be a top 5 combo. They could be. I mean, Egbuka is great. Tez needs to put on a little bit of muscle. He's a little tiny. I think he's only like, what, like 5'10", 155 or something. You're not going to last too long. Egg Big Boo. Emeka Egg Big Boo. We got Ty Felton. We're going to have a Jalen Lane going to the Commies. That is Brett. There you go, Brett. Going to the Bucks game this year. That's sick. I like Baker. I've always been a Baker fan. Cleveland did him so dirty. I still think that their quarterback carousel has been penance for them doing Baker dirty for a guy that had a questionable case against him. Owner of the 1 of 1. You have the complete rainbow. There you go. Congrats, man. That's an awesome achievement. I like Bucky too, but he screwed me in fantasy last year. We got Patrick Queen on the blue to 99. Jarquez Hunter on the silver, and Savannah Nia on the base. Side story, I once had a car that you had a doorbell hooked up to start the car. Did you do that on purpose? Or did you buy said car like that? Bucks drafted a guy called Ted Hurst. Watch out for that We have a tie-dye of... Oh, actually, it's a Starcade. We have a case hit. Cam Scattaboo, Starcade. Case hit. Of... It's Cam Ward. Ooh, baby. How about a Cam Ward going to Chen's NATO? Beautiful. There we go. It's an upgrade from having to use a screwdriver. Great night. Gonna go see what's up with RGL. No problem, Randy. I appreciate you stopping in, man. All right, Jacoby Myers on the silver. We got Woody Marks. Got another silver of Drake May and Mahomie. Wrong chat, buddy. We got Tate Ratledge. There's a Jaden Higgins. Oh, Randy. Yeah, pretty card. All right. Hello, chat. I don't know if he knows that he's in the... He thinks he's in RGL's chat. We got Michael Penix, Quinion Mitchell. We're going to have Luther Burden to 99 there. And DJ Giddens. Bears are having a good night. A lot of Luther Burden. Yeah. First car, the joys of growing up poor. I was, yeah, I mean, that's awesome. Gotta be trolling. No, I think he's just accidentally, he doesn't know that he's in here. That's hilarious. We got Josiah Stewart and Andre Yoshivas. People are still waiting for him to pop off. A lot of people had high hopes for him. No, I get it, Faded. It's awesome to have a car, man. Especially when you're young. What do you really think of Happy Facts? We love JML. We have a white here. It's going to be a 35. It's a white field level. Wow, that's sick. Derrick Henry going to the Ravens. That is Jeff. There you go, Jeff. 21 out of 35. I'm going to one-touch that. It's probably like a $60 to $70 card, but it's cool. I'm going to one-touch it. More rust than metal, really. You want me to one-touch a white filler card for you? I could, if you want me to. I don't know. I've had people ask that before. There we go. A few more packs out of this box of Select, and then we got Cosmic. We have an auto. It's going to be Kendrick Bourne, another weird auto. Out of 149 going to San Francisco, we got Quinshon Judkins on the silver. The one thing about Select is there are a lot of weird autos in this product. It's like a sticker dump, but at least they never gave you less than like 2 or 3 autos. If they gave you a dump or a sticker dump in here, it at least always had an extra auto in it. Same with Photogenic. You got 2 autos normally per box. I would have actually done it if you wanted. We got Bayshell Tootin, Malik Neighbors out of 199, Colson Loveland, and Trey McBride. Hitman hit the 1/1 Kendrick Bourne auto. Yep, he killed the product. Why would I ever want to open it ever? I mean, what are we going to do out of this? Why would anyone open Select after the 1/1 Kendrick Bourne was already pulled? Got Xavier Legette, silver of Nick Benito, Travion Henderson on the field level. Hitman killing the product as per usual. I'll probably see him at the National. He normally goes for a minute. Watching World Cup at MetLife makes me hate the Giants refuse to move the grass. I know, man. I don't know why they won't. I would retire from the hobby if I pulled that. There's nothing else to acquire. Do you keep the cards that you get in breaks you buy into? Like me personally, do I buy? Some I sell, some I keep. I mean, I buy like out of 299, we got Joe Milton, Khalil Mullins, Lamar Jackson, Dylan Gabriel, and Kyle Pitts. That's gonna do it for Select. I mean, if I'm buying into a random, I mean, it depends on, you know, if I PC the player or if I just like the card. Sometimes I'll sell them, sometimes I'll keep them. The Bills are going to have heated grass? That's interesting. All right, last box. Good luck, everyone. We got Cosmic, the big one. I think we hit like 4 planetaries out of this case total. This was a good case of Cosmic. What do we have left in here? I have this box and another box are left in the case. And I think we pulled like 4 planetaries. I don't know if we've hit any autos. Packers have heated grass turf hybrid. I did not know that. I knew they had the grass turf hybrid because it's like the same thing that's used in like Brazil. But I did not know that it was heated. Half the pills. I've never been to another stadium other than Soldier and Lambeau. Got Jameson Williams and Benjamin Morrison. I just want to see a lunar box just once. I know, man. Would be so sick. We have an orange coming up. We have an orange. Come on. Jalen Lane. Orange. Oh, it's a brown. 11 of 25 is going to be Mason Graham on the color match. That's actually sick. Going to Bobby. Bobby is continuing his good night. I'm going to one-touch that. Fun to Lucas Oil for the Colts. It's always been a fun time. Nice. I would like to get to some more stadiums. It's just hard. Like, I would have to, like, plan it to be a legitimate trip or something, and I just can't be away from home that long. Never been to a Packers away game. I think Soldier was for a concert back in the day. Got Tavondre Sweat, Eric Henry, Jalen Waddle, and Anthony Belton. Don't ever go to the Commanders. It's an awful experience. Aren't they planning on building a new one? I think they were on the list next. Lambeau's a fantastic stadium, though. I mean, I feel like I have no reason to go to another stadium with how nice it is. Got Tyler Booker. New stadium at the RFK site. Puka Nacua. We're going to have a Joey B on the Stars in the Night. Ever been to Wrigley? I've been outside of it. I've been in Wrigley Field. I've never been to Wrigley before. My wife lived in Chicago during her residency, so, I mean, I spent a fair amount of time in Chicago. We got Keon Coleman, Drake London. We're going to have a Jackson Dart, another one. That'll be, I think that's like 60 bucks. Wrigleyville is cool, though. Lots of bars, lots of shops. Very cool. Building half capacity this year. They play in Orlando the following year and then open up the year after. Very nice. We got a Blue Celestial. It's a Packer. Matthew Golden, 88 out of 99. Very nice. Probably not a one-touch would be my guess, but that's super nice. Going to Lauren. Very tough to hit a nice rookie parallel. We got two of them, too. A refractor. Shadur and Travis Hunter. This is an even or an odd number break, so this goes to the Browns this time around. This goes to the Browns. It's weird. We've gotten all the same inserts in this one that we did as our first box. Weird. We just have a random backwards card, and we're missing a base card or two base cards in that pack. They are criminally undervalued, Tom. For how difficult they are to hit, only 2 per box. What is going on? Why do we only have 3 again in this pack? Are we gonna have 2 packs that have like 6 or 7 cards in them? 7? Oh, we had 2 packs that had 5. Never mind. You're only supposed to have 4 per pack. Makes sense. I mean, you only get 2 numbered cards per box. Boxes are like $1,000 a piece now. Like, that Matthew Golden, we got Cam Scatterby there and a Will Johnson. That Matthew Golden should be like a $200 card if prices on the secondary market followed the sealed wax market. Blue Moon number match. Yeah, see? Well, granted, Abdul Carter's stuff is like not high at all. His stuff just does not sell well. But yes, your point still stands. Yeah, the Golden's about 25. Yeah, see, that seems criminally undervalued for that. Another Stars in the Night of Tyler Warren on the Stars in the Night and Abdul Carter. White holes and nukes as well. Yep. Yeah, white holes really, yeah. Probably a print run of 300. The white holes are very rare. But yeah, the nucleuses, I mean, only 1 per box. The Starry Knights are doing very well on the secondary market. We got a nucleus here. There's Colson Loveland. Nucleus is a Bronco. It's going to be Jahdae Barron. Like, these are so cool. They're so rare. What's going on, Cow Collection? How you doing, brother? It's like everything outside of the planetaries and the autos in this are criminally undervalued. James Cook and Xavier Watts. And the Constellations. The Constellations are doing very well. All right. 3 more packs. Come on, let's see something really nice. Doing well, brother. Doing well. No complaints on this end. Travis Kelce, TJ Watt, Tate Ratledge. Even the planet... Yeah, some of the planetaries are definitely undervalued. Micah Parsons, Jonathan Taylor on the Lightspeed, and Quinn Ewers. The planetariums are pretty sick. Those seem to have held their value. I have the Tet one that I pulled in my personal box. I did not sell it yet. If I'm going to. Alright, last pack. Come on, let's see something to end on. Let's see something. What do we got here? I think we have a planetary. I think we got a planetary in our last pack. We got a Caleb. A lot of planetaries. Jackson Dart on the base, too. All right. Good luck, everyone. Is this? It is. Oh, my God, it is. Jackson Dart on the Sun. Going to the Giants. That is Brett. There we go. Nice end to the break. Boom! Yes, but they're super popular. Like, yes, they're not as rare as people think that they are, but it's like downtowns, right? When downtowns were being pushed out like crazy in 2024, no one cared. The prices still stayed up because everyone wanted them. Pokemon showed that too. If there's a demand for them, it doesn't matter. The price will stay the same. Yeah, 235 on the Dart. This is the easiest one to hit, is the Sun. Like, that's very solid. There we go. Yeah, we hit that that Josh Allen Uranus. That was or Venus? Venus. That was probably the biggest one. We hit a Jetta's Venus. Or, no, a Jetta's Uranus. Crazy. Or is that Jupiter? That might have been Jupiter. I don't remember. I don't remember. All right. Here are your parallels. I'm never getting the Mega Gengar. I just bought I'm still just sticking to my buying vintage. I just bought a Neo Houndoom Hollow and a PSA 8. I'd been wanting to buy that one for a while and finally pulled the trigger on it. The Allen was the Jupiter. Okay. And I think the Jetta's was a Uranus. All right. Autos, we got Kendrick Bourne, Yoshivas, Luther Bird in there, Jalen Lane, Tez Johnson, RPA, Jawan Johnson to the Saints, Cam Ward. Got a Darian Porter to the Raiders and a Mason Graham. And our one touches in this break, got the Jackson Dart on the Sun, Mason Graham to 25. Derrick Henry to 35 on the white field level. Starcade of Cam Ward and a Shadur on the rookie ticket variation. You like that? You like that? I still need to put that on my soundboard. Still got to put that on the soundboard. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. Let's do one last giveaway while we set up for this last break of the night. Thank you guys so much again for filling us up. For those of you guys that are here looking for more breaks, RGL's probably got some available. If not, he'll be adding some more later. But we will have more breaks tomorrow at noon Central Time on our website. For Friday, we'll be pre-selling for Topps Chrome Black Football, which comes out on Friday. All right, we're gonna do Sun for that dart. Sun exclamation point. Fart cards is a wild name. We love fart cards here. He is always welcome. Kat, if you are in chat, I've got 4 fillers for you if you wanted to convert. Jason, I also have you for 4 fillers if you wanted to convert too. Convert for Kat. All right. How's it going, Kat? How you doing tonight? And Jason is also converting. That makes my job easy. All right. Give me 1 second, everyone. All right. Gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Do a troll race. All right, 20 seconds on this one. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Kay coming in first. Kay, give me a number 1 through 5, brother. Congrats. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, you are getting $15 of store credit. There you go, brother. All right, that has been added to your account. All right, everyone, we are good to go with our last break of the night. Once again, thank you all for filling us up tonight. We will be live again on Friday night after tonight at 5 p.m. And breaks will be going live tomorrow on the website at noon Central Time. So let's get going with Group Break 858, which is the second half of this finest case. So current break is going to be 858. And got the second half of the TOPPS finest case. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck, everyone. In this break, we have Sean K, Big Elbows for 3, Jeffrey M, Jarvis, Third Down, Brett O, Caleb S, Sean K, DCQ for 12. We love DCQ. We got Kat and Jason both converting their fillers over to a full spot. And then we have 3 25% fillers. And we got 25% fillers are gonna be DCQ. I'm hoping this case is good for you, man, or this half case is good for you. I really am. I'm rooting for you. We got Michael L, Daniel F, John A for 2, Michael G for 3, Hubba, Jason L, and Ian H for 3. So top 3 are going to be into the break. We got Michael L, Daniel F, John A for 2, Michael G for 3, Hubba, Jason L, and Ian H for 3. And we are going 8 times on this. Top 3 are in the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Ian, Hubba, and Michael. Congratulations to you guys. You guys are into the break. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break, though. All right, we got Sean going down to Michael. Good luck, everyone. We got 27 entrants. Sean down to Michael. Good luck, everyone. We are going 10 times on the names, 10 times on the teams. Our 2 super... Yeah, they definitely are. We actually had 2 supers in the same box for Cosmic at one point. Actually, no, we had 3 in the same case of Cosmic at one point. 2 came out of the same box a few months ago. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Big elbows down to big elbows. Can we do that again right now? Wouldn't that be sick? I hope so, man. I don't know why I keep abbreviating you, Jesus. Keep doing big elb. There we go. All right. And teams. So we got the Athletics, the Braves, the D-backs, and the Nationals. Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, and Twins. Brewers, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays and Rangers, and Blue Jays. Good luck, everyone. I'm really hoping that this case was just absolutely loaded. I can't guarantee anything. We had 2 boxes that were just insane. 3 had really good cards in them. I'm hoping that this second half is just as good. We got Athletics up top, Toronto Blue Jays on the bottom. Good luck, everyone, going 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Royals on top, Guardians on the bottom. We got big elbows with the Royals, DCQ with the Diamondbacks, Nationals, Brewers, and Dodgers. Ian with the Angels, DCQ with the Athletics. Sean with the White Sox, DCQ with the Astros. Big elbows with the Phillies. Brett with the Yankees. Jarvis with the Red Sox. DCQ with the Rockies. Hubba with the Mets. Michael with the Marlins and Twins. Jeffrey with the Reds. Sean with the Cardinals. DCQ with the Pirates. Third down with the Tigers. DCQ with the Orioles. Cat with the Padres. DCQ with the Cubs, Mariners. Caleb with the Giants, DCQ with the Blue Jays and the Rays and the Rangers. Jason with the Braves, and big elbows with the Guardians. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Mariners for RGL, I can do that. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, you got... So DCQ, you got the Brewers, the Dodgers are both... And the Pirates, yeah. So you got 3 of the top teams at least. And then Blue Jays are good for you, Savage. Big Elbows got the Kag spot. Sean's got the Murakami spot. Nice. How are RGL and JML doing? Are they dusting the crap out of me already? I got France in this break. Oh my god. If I get an Mbappe... Hopefully, I mean, Mbappe's a sign. JML is gambling. Is he? All right. Tore your heart out and stuffed it up your worst enemies for... Mbappe would be solid. You'd probably buy it. If I hit a nice one, I will contact you. I'm not a huge fan of him. Well, I am a fan of him. I don't collect him. I've been buying Holland. I bought a tie-dye auto of him. Just think he's so funny. It was a bloodbath. So bad for you. We don't call it dusting. We call it getting acme'd. What? What? Why are we... Why are we saying getting acme'd? That's not cool. That's brutal. All right, good luck, everyone. Got Julio, Roki, Cal Raleigh, Seiya Suzuki to 75 going to the Cubs. I'm sorry, I did not. Be nice to Acme. I know it's all in good fun. I got thick skin. I can take it. JML's maiming on my innocence earlier. What did he do to you, man? This is a safe space. PCA, we got Max Fried and Hunter Green. What do we need to talk? Do we need to talk it out? One second, guys. After my 101 for Lobo. All right, Giancarlo Stanton. We got Carson Benj on the refractor. Churio, Colson Montgomery, Brian Wu. Got Hunter Brown and Chris Sale. Had Red Sox in a PYT, then in the break after he pulled Peyton Tolley. Oh, yeah, you have every right to yell at JML for that. How dare he do that? RGL has no right to call it getting acme'd. There's no... Or did JML start that? I was gonna say, I hit RGL like $1,200 of cards in one break the other night. We got Yoshinobu Yamamoto there. Alex Freeland. We're gonna have Randy Arozarena for Seattle out of 199 and Byron Buxton. I won't yell, I just want... my shoulder. Oh, no one said that. Okay. Why are you lying to me? You're gonna make me yell at RGL and JML for nothing. We got an orange coming up. Orange and purple. I think we got a purple auto and an orange coming up after that. We got Kyle Teal, Zach Neto or Nito. Auto for San Diego is going to be Trevor Hoffman. San Diego is Cat. There you go, Cat, getting an auto. And Nolan Chanel for the Angels, 24 out of 25. Adley Rushman on the refractor. Kevin McConicle. Diaz. We got Drew Gilbert and Paul Skeens. Yeah, I don't necessarily care about these Prism boxes. It would be nice to hit a nice, like, Mbappe or something out of them. But that Noir box is the big one. Man, I wish we could do some soccer. Maybe we'll start doing, like, Champions League stuff for soccer. I would do that. What is this? All right. I think we got our other auto here. Trey Savage. We got Brady House on the refractor. How about an Ohtani to 275? Going to Mr. Who's got the Dodgers? DCQ. There you go, DCQ. And Ellie will one-touch the Ohtani. Chase Burns on the arrivals. That's a cool one. Going to Cincinnati out of 75. O'Neal Cruz and another Shohei. One touch up the Shohei to 275. That Ellie redemption for the personality, he isn't listed on the checklist on Beckett for being... Really? So it's like super ultra mega rare that only people who know or pulled it know about it. DCQ, you get the fun yellow GTI. The yellow glitter GTIs. They're kind of goldish. I think I heard that GTI wasn't too happy with how these turned out. I kind of like them. I wish that they were a little bit more yellow, though. There we go. Got Kyle Karros. Should have one more auto in here. Is this it? It's going to be Mason Barnett going to the Athletics. That is DCQ. Springer, Devers, Roman Anthony. We got Murakami on the Arrivals. And Paul Skeens on the X Factor. And there's another Murakami. Mason Barnett is officially... Is he? Have we seen a lot of him? All right, next box. What is that Shohei? That's just a common, right? Yeah. His autos are everywhere. Would I rather have a Shohei or a Wemby? I would have Shohei because he's already, you know, won some stuff. He's going to go down as one of the best players of all time. Wemby, you know, I love Wemby. That body type, man, it scares me. Like, he could just go down one day with a crazy knee injury or something. Chase DeLauder. We've got a gold here. For the Mets, it's going to be Jonah Tong, 41 out of 50, going to Hubba on the gold. Chase Dollander, Cole Young, and Davision De Los Santos. Like pieces of my shattered heart after JML. I know, how dare he do that to you? I'm going to have a talk with him later. Yeah, I would have Shohei. Concerns, yes. Personal injury suit. Emotional damage injury suit. There was a Shohei. Murakami again. Chase Burns. Auto is going to be Justin Dean for Detroit. That's Detroit, right? Oh, no, Dodgers. My bad. Dodgers going to Mr. DCQ again. Got Jack Caglione, Aaron Judge, CJ Kafis, Connor Griffin on the X-Fractor. Very nice. Is this his first product with rookie cards in it? I think it is. Yeah, get him with the emotional distress lawsuit. For the next half decade, yeah. It's not like basketball that they've got to like watch a salary cap. They're just going to keep buying players and putting players around him. Shohei's international appeal is bigger than Wemby's. That is actually a good debate. Basketball is very, very, very... Like, people underestimate the popularity of basketball overseas. We've got another gold here. Got another gold. We got Karros. Auto. Moments of Andrew McCutchen for the Pirates. Gold to 50. That's actually sick. Love McCutchen. Going to DCQ. That'll be a one-touch. Got Connor Griffin again. Byron Buxton to 99. Jung-Hoo Lee, Ketel Marte, Giancarlo Stanton, and Brian Reynolds. Yeah, this has been a very good case. I would definitely say Shohei's international appeal is bigger right now. So I completely agree with you on that front. But I think Wemby will be on Shohei's level if he stays healthy. If he stays healthy. At some point, he will be. Oh, you just pulled a Clint Dempsey auto. That's sick. I love Clint Dempsey. He was my favorite American soccer player. In the gold one touch. Hit you with the Bully McGuire. Beautiful, beautiful card. Love McCutcheon. All right, Corey Seager, J.J. Weatherholt, Cade Horton, Pete Alonso. We got a Miz on the arrivals. Seiya Suzuki, Hunter Goodman to 99 going to the Rockies, and C.J. Abrams. For crimes against shimmy blue jeans, he should be prosecuted. How dare he cause my friend emotional distress. Alright, we got Drew Gilbert. Got a pink here. O'Neal Cruz, Connor Early, Kyle Tucker. We got a pink of Chase Burns to 250 going to Cincinnati. Fernando Tatis on the refractor. Nick Kurtz, Roki on the X-Fractor, and Yordan Alvarez. All right, last pack out of this box. We've still got 2 more boxes after this. Got Gunnar Henderson. There's Trey Savage. Jacob Wilson on the refractor. What's this guy's nickname again? What do they call him? Just Nixon Garcia. He's got a nickname. Got Harry Ford, Austin Riley. X-Fractor of Samuel Basallo. Is that a rare? That is a rare. Nice one. Going to the Orioles. That's DCQ. The password. Thank you. Such an interesting nickname. Thank you, PJ. PJ Lurkin. All right, third box. We got a... I can't tell if that's a yellow or a gold. I think it's a yellow. Got an X-Fractor here of J-Rod. Giancarlo Stanton, Cole Young, Corbin Carroll, Bryce Harper on the refractor, Colby Thomas. And for the Angels out of 275 is going to be Joe Adell on the yellow. I want to go back to the Ohtani-Wemby debate. Very interesting combo. Okay. What are your thoughts, PJ? Who would you rather have? I mean, both seem to be... Well, Ohtani is 100% a generational talent. But if Wemby's career were to end next year, would he go down as a generational talent? Or would people just... Or would he be an athlete that people name in 10 years to be like, oh, remember Wemby? In what he could have been? I don't think he goes down as anything until he wins something. Shohei is winning the personality side of the debate, but by a ton now. We got... Who's that? Swinging a fly ball left deep. A Rosarina turns. Oh, and Springer. Yeah, okay. You gotta give this one to RGL. We're gonna buy the Superfractor of this and gift it to RGL. Jose Ramirez, Jose Corneal, we got Sam Basallo, Kyle Teal, Zach Neto, and we got an orange for Atlanta. is Jason. It's an auto. It's going to be Michael Harris. 11 out of 25. I don't think that's a one-touch. Let me know if it is. Yeah, Europe doesn't care about baseball. They do like their basketball, though. I think if we fast forward, you know, how old is Shohei? Shohei is 32, 33. I think Wemby is 22. Fast forward 10 years from now, if Wemby has multiple MVPs, meaning 2, and a championship, I think you say Wemby, right? And like a defensive player of the year or something. I thought I saw an orange. Do we have an orange in here? That looks like an orange to me. Why? Or is it oh, it might be an X-Fractor. Corbin Carroll on the auto, going to Arizona. Arizona is DCQ. That is not a bad auto to get. I like Corbin. Always liked him. Oh, we do have an orange here. For Washington. It's going to be Harry Ford, 2 out of 25. Washington is DCQ. There you go, brother. Got Murakami on the world's finest. Nick Kurtz on the refractor. Nolan McLean and Aaron Judge. I don't know. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's apples to oranges. It's tough. I mean, here in America, we obviously love both sports. I don't know. Strange. Like Corbin Carroll. He was a huge chase his rookie year. All right, let's see another loaded box. I want to see another like super with 2 autos. Mason Wynn. We got Nolan McLean. Tarek Skubal to 199 going to Detroit. Does he actually get traded this offseason with Detroit being pretty solid? That is a red X-Fractor. Are red still the 5 in this? That is a red X-Fractor coming up. Cal Raleigh. We got PCA. Mookie Betts. San Basalo. Cam Schlittler. Is the case picking up again? For Tampa Bay. Who's got Tampa Bay? DCQ. 5 of 5 red is going to be Jonathan Aranda. 5 of 5 red. I don't know a whole lot about him, but it's going in a 1-touch. This case was meant for Florida. Yeah, I got a Florida case today. Here we go. Too bad he plays for the Rays, yeah. All right, last pack out of this box. Love seeing red pop up when you're opening top stuff. Jerry Crawford, we got Tariq Skubal, Bubba Chandler, arrivals of JJ Weatherholt, and Logan Webb and Vlad Guerrero. Skubal will get traded for a haul, yes. Oh, 42 and 50. Okay, yeah, they're not good. They were having a good start to the season, weren't they? All right, last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Like my dead heart. Oh, man. Poor Shimmy. I feel bad for you, brother. We've all been there. All right, good luck, everyone. Last box of the break. All right, Manny Machado. We got Corey Seager, JJ, Matt Olson, George Springer, Junior Caminero. We're going to have a Bryce Harper. And Bubba Chandler to 199, James Wood. We thought the White Sox would be. They were one of the worst teams in baseball. They had one of the worst records in like the last 20 years last year, didn't they? No one saw that coming. No one saw that coming. All right, we got Gunnar Henderson, Trey Savage, and have Chase Burns on the refractor, Colson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge, Willie Adames, Bubba Chandler on the X-Rite. Is that a rare? That is. And Justin Crawford. They had the first pick in the draft, too. That's sick. Good for them. It's been a while since the White Sox were good. When did they win that national or that title? That was in like 05. F them. Well, you're a Cubs fan, man. We have gold coming up. We have gold. Got Corbin Carroll, Francisco Lindor, Cal Raleigh, Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Shohei, Carlos Correa, Owen Cassie, and for the Pirates, how about a Paul Skeens, 35 out of 50 gold. There we go. Going to DCQ. I thought it was going to be inked for a second too, man. That's why I was slow revealing it. Awesome. Showrunner signatures gold. All right. Oh, wow. Shimmy, look away. Shimmy, look away right now. Wow. Going to Jarvis. That'll be a one-touch. Trey Savage, Corbin Carroll, and Jackson Churio. Shimmy, I am sorry. I am sorry. Oh. Siri just told me no need to apologize. My phone just lit up and said, no need to apologize. Oh my god. What a nuts case, man. What a nuts case of this stuff. We got, what is this? Is this an auto? What is this? We're about to find out. We got Dylan Beavers, Dalen Lilly to 250, Brady House, Wyatt Langford on the X-Fractor, Karos, Alcantara, and auto of Jimmy Rollins, gold to 50 on the... Oh, that's the finest personality auto. Going to the Phillies. That is Big Elbows. That's sick. I'll one-touch that for you. I thought it was a breakthrough too. So this is what the Ellie is going to be. Correct? I think this is what the Ellie is going to be. There we go. All right. Would you like to be mentioned in my lead murderer or co-conspirator? I think because this was only a random and I did not have a PYT for this stuff tonight, that I should be left off of it. We have a yellow in here, and I think that's how we're going to end the break. All right. Good luck, everyone. We got Bryce Eldridge, Justin Crawford, Jimmy Crooks, Drew Gilbert, O'Neal Cruz, Connor Early, Kyle Tucker, Jackson Churio, and for the A's, we're going to have a Brent Rooker out of 275, and that is going to do it before the break. And thus concludes a very, very, very good case of Finest. Very good case of Finest. I did do that to him. I did do that to him. I cannot deny that one. All right, let's do a quick recap. Congrats to everyone who hit. Last half case was a little bit better. Just a little bit. This was a very good half case too, though. The 13th reason. Oh my god. He's probably gonna bury both our bodies in a shell-ditched park losers. Oh my god, you guys. Oh. Alright. Autos, we got Corbin Carroll. We got Michael Harris to 25. Justin Dean, Barnett, and Trevor Hoffman. And one touches in this break. We got the Jimmy Rollins on the Finest Personality Gold Auto. Peyton Tolley, patch auto to 75. Paul Skeens, gold to 50. That's sick. Oh, that's a rare, too. That's really nice. Jonathan Aranda, red 5 of 5. That one's an uncommon. The Andrew McCutcheon gold auto, 49 out of 50. And the Shohei Ohtani to 275. That was a very good case of Finest all the way around. Thank you guys so much for joining in on the breaks tonight. We have one more giveaway to do for everyone who missed on fillers tonight. Let's see. And the Tolley was... Yes, it is. Oh, no, it's a sticker. The Tolley is a sticker. But we will be back again on Friday night, guys. Same time at 5 p.m. Central Time. Breaks will be going on sale tomorrow at noon Central Time. We will have plenty of Topps Chrome Black Football to do. Topps Chrome Black Football is going to be the big release for Friday. And we're going to be doing a lot of it. All right. DCQ, I appreciate you for filling up that break, brother. That was very kind of you. I'm glad you got some stuff out of there. Oh, thank you so much, brother. Thank you for listening to my tale of heartbreak and then finding the unique. That's what I'm here for, man. All right, everyone. We're shuffling you guys up. Oh, sorry. Here. This is for everyone who missed on fillers tonight. So top spot always gets $25 of store credit. Bottom spot gets $10. Fart Cards, appreciate you being in here, brother. You too, Shimmy Blue Jeans. I appreciate you, brother. And Ian is coming in first, getting $25, and Jason is coming in. Wow, Jason had 1, 2, 3, 4 spots all in last place. He really wanted that $10. Jason is getting $10 of store credit. Everyone, that is going to do it for us tonight. Again, thank you so much for filling up the breaks. We will see you guys back here on Friday at 5 p.m. Central Time. Breaks going live tomorrow at noon Central Time. Everyone, take care, stay safe, and we will see you guys then. Have a good night, everyone.